Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, yes, welcome, welcome. I took a nap. That's what I did. Had an Uber Diablo walk this morning, and then I went and took a nap. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a good nap. 'Twas the nap before the stream, when all was quiet. Even the Kubus monster was asleep on his belly. And me and my comforter, all snug in my bed, we did take a nap as we lay down our head. And up I arose to go into stream because I need a revenue stream. No, I'm just kidding. It's terrible. Cody, what are you looking at out the window? Why don't you say hello to everybody since you're here? Come on. Come on. Come on up and say hello. Monster. Big old monster dog. Here's a monster. Look at the camera. Look, right there. Look. See that? Look at that. No, not me. Look over that way. Look this. Look at this way. That's the camera. Just look and see. And show me your big mintivers. Oh no, look at the big mintivers. Oh, look at the big mintivers. There. He's on stream and everybody got to see you. Everybody got to see you. Do dogs eat rodents like chinchillas? Yeah, that's like the exact thing that they were designed to eat. So yes, you would not want them to play with each other. Dogs eat things that run away from them. Chinchillas would definitely run away. Their instincts triggered by things that squeal. That's why they have squeaky toys. Chinchillas would definitely squeal when bitten, and definitely have a squonk. Definitely not a good idea to let a dog and a chinchilla play with each other. They'll just one of your animals will just end up getting eaten. Doesn't take much to trigger the instinct of a dog, and they have several instincts. The three main instincts that dogs have when it comes to hunting are chase. If it runs, chase it. That's the first instinct. The second instinct is if it falls down, it's weak, right? So anything that falls down is weak. So if it chases, if it runs, chase it. If it falls down, eat it. If it squeaks, if it makes a big old squeak noise, that's another instinct of theirs. That's why you give them squeaky toys. Like that's also a sign that they're doing the right thing. The squeaking. So like most dogs will have at least one of the three instincts that will be very strong within them, either the chase instinct, the fall down instinct, or the squeak instinct. That's why most people that are at risk of dog attacks are usually people that are weak, because one of the instincts that dogs have that is the most strong is to attack something that is weak. When you fall down, when you're small, when you are, like screaming like a little girl, like those are signs of weakness. Older people and children tend to be attacked by dogs more than anything else because they will trigger those instincts within the dog. And adults that are large and strong and usually big enough to cause the dog to have a little bit of fear in their heart will not get attacked because they don't appear weak. They don't fall down. They don't squeal like little girls. And adults are usually smart enough not to run also, whereas children usually will run and adults will not. Elderly appear very weak to dogs. It's a whole thing. Like it's not necessarily the dogs are malicious. They're not malicious. They prey on their instincts, and their instincts are those three things. That's it. And chinchillas are definitely in that category. Man, we got so much stuff up for Raffle right now. Get out. Come and raffle at my house. We got jank for you. Come and get some jank and raffle it too. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, there's an F4 socket man catcher up for grabs. Nice. Well, let's hop into voice chat. Let's see what's going on today. What's up, guys and gals?
What's
What is
up?
it?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm just mad spamming the Raffle channel.
I see. I was looking. Lots of good stuff in there, though.
Yeah.
4-socket man catcher. Got a freaking Ariat's face. Mage fists galore, which I'm sure, like the freaking, we got a million sorcerers. I don't know if they all got mage fists yet.
Well, yeah, Jack
Whoa!
messaged me to, so I have 5.
Whoa,
And he said make it
man.
10.
I just found a 4015, bro.
4015?
What?
Wow. Freaking awesome.
Wow. That's the first time I ever found one.
A 4015.
That's why. That's just because I came in. I brought you lucky.
What's that worth, dude? That might be your burr right there.
Oh, that's definitely a burr.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have
That
to get somebody to pay you for it, but it's definitely a burr.
Couple burrs, isn't it? Is it just one?
It just depends. Like right
Yeah,
now,
it depends on the ladder.
right now, a lot of people don't have a whole bunch of stuff. But like right now, everybody's a sorceress, so 4015s are very melee range orientated. Although to be honest, you could easily put that in like a freaking merc piece of equipment.
Yeah, even a merc. Yeah.
Like an Eth, put that in a freaking Eth Andy's visage. Didn't somebody have an Eth Andy's visage?
Somebody did. I don't remember who it was, but somebody definitely had one.
But yeah, that's easily a burr. Easily.
Oh, yeah. That's PvE, PvP, like everybody.
Hermetic.
Yeah, 4015s are exceedingly rare, but I swear people dupe the damn things because like there's way more than there should be. Like considering I've never actually found a 4015 myself, like the entire time I've been playing, for some reason they're nowhere near as valuable as they should be.
Yeah, it's the first one I've literally ever found. I've been playing this game since LOD launch.
Speaking of sockets, can anybody hole punch my Andy's visage?
That's a problem. Squiddy was looking for a punch too.
Oh
He
no!
was talking about making a group to rush to give him sockets because he rushed at everybody.
Hole punches.
I can give you a whole punch if my bumper is gonna be used.
It's not a
I'll have 2.
It's not a big deal. It's just a socket and a helmet. I'm sure my merc can live without it for a while. What's the we got 2 Storm Shield Monarchs. Yeah, I saw somebody's video in a kinship pop up, literally with them raiding a freaking bot game where the bot was just like mass dropping items. Just mass dropping everything. It was kind of insane. He had a whole bunch of freaking Talrasha swirling crystals. It was like freaking 18 million of them things.
Oh, did Elemis post the MF set that I donated?
Yeah, that's the first one I did. Kick that off.
Yeah.
to start them. And then, yeah, just all the individual kind of towel sets or towel pieces. We got 4 of the helms, 3 of the orbs, 1 more of the armor, 3 more of the belts.
Yeah, so I had already had an extra amulet, and we found armor last night, and I was like, guys, if you just want to give it to me, we can like raffle off a whole MF sort to everybody instead of just like rolling a Tal's armor that nobody needs in this game.
Yeah.
And so they gave it to me, and then I found a Shaco to go with it, so I replaced the Shaco that I was giving up. So I was like, all right. So I'm only losing an Aussie because I have everything else. I was like, whatever, put it all up, give it all to Elements, get a raffle going.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully it helps somebody out.
Oh,
And
voice
we got a
and
Shaco. We got 2 more Andes visages to give
nice.
out. We got 3 Hawses, 4 War Travs. How many Sandstorm Treks? 7 Sandstorm Treks. None of them F. Non-F, but still.
Are you in the Discord? I mean, are you in the kinship, Logan? Because you're not going to see the raffles unless you're in the kinship. If you're just in the Discord, that's one thing. Like we don't have any raffles for non-kinship members. We're all about family here, okay? Isn't that right,
Yeah.
comrade? God bless America. I got a freaking lightning facet that needs to go to a home. It's not a great lightning facet, but it's a facet. If anybody wants it,
Yeah, that reminds
it's
me.
not even really
Gotta do a
worth
bunch of
rolling.
facets too.
Oh, and I also got this freaking necro head. If anybody wants it as well, it's actually kind of sexy, but it's a +4 poison Nova head.
Oh, interesting.
You said it's a crappy lightning facet?
Yeah, it's a 4/3, so it's low on the negative res, and it's bottom tier on the plus good damage. So it's
I'll
really
take
just
it. I got
something
nothing.
it's really just something you'd throw in something for like a temporary. Like it's not permanent at all.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Pokey stick. Thank you for hole punching my visage.
Elemis, on the Taurash's giveaway, you put just 1 winner.
For the set. Or
Yeah,
which
for
one?
the MF getup, it's 1 winner. Like
It's the whole set.
No,
Yeah,
just the helmets.
Oh, the Talross's helmets. There's a whole bunch of
Yeah,
helmets.
the giveaway is set up to winners 1.
Oh yeah. Some of those I fudged, but they will they'll be re-rolled for
What was I gonna put in there?
or no. Let's see. No, the helm says 4 winners.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
little weird.
looking
We have to do the raffle, and then after the raffle gets set up, I ping the kinship and sometimes put a photo. So it's kind of the photo is after the raffle that it's going to.
that is not a bad little splendor that you got there.
No, it's not. It's free. Anybody who needs it, just let me know.
And
I
it
also-
has decrep on it too. Oh wow, nice.
I also crafted a 20% FCR cold skiller. You know what? I'll just post it. All right. Talking is for people who need words.
Oh, if that dex was strength, I would be all over that thing. That thing is sweet.
What the hell do I put in this thing? I'm just trying to see what kind of jewels I got tossed in there. %, enhanced with 10 min, or 15% enhanced with 7 min and 3 max. Or I could just put a 15% IS jewel in there. I mean, I got 2 of those. Also could put a ruby in there to fix his fire resistance. Can we get a swap game? Sure, let's get a swap game.
Nobody likes to make the swap games. I've noticed.
Why?
I don't know. They always are asking if there's a swap game up. I'm like, make one. You can always make one. People will
Always make-
join. I promise.
True.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just make sure you have a decent password on there.
Yep.
Build it and they will come.
Freaking, I still can't believe somebody got stream sniped on my stream yesterday or this morning. So we were getting Annies, and people kept making their passwords like super easy. So people were just waiting for me to type in the password or like the game name, and then of course the password was so easy. It was like 1. It was like Cho 1 and literally like, so of course everybody guessed it.
That dude, there was one guy who I picked up the game name from Stream Chat and went to his game, and he said that he got sniped. So it might have been him.
Okay. Game name and password are up. I'm gonna start dropping some doojanks on the ground. I got some pretty nice stuff actually that needs to find a home. I've got some rather weird charms and things that need to like go somewhere. I literally found this 34 life 6% magic find large charm. And the only reason I kept it was because it does actually seem like a pretty nice little combination of effects. And I also have a 4 max damage plus 3 strength large charm, which actually also seems pretty nice for a melee character. I also have this 43 all-res sacred rondash. Would be absolutely great for a spirit, if anybody's interested.
All right, Ginger, test your knowledge. Unique Warfork.
Unique Warfork. The Warfork is... I don't know, I can't remember. It's not the Impaler, it's not the Viper Fork. It's
Yeah, it's the weird one. This is
I
the
want
one
to
I
say
don't get
Soul
either.
Feastine.
It is indeed. That's the one I never get. I'm always like, what the fuck is that one?
I'm also dropping this Splendor on the ground. It's actually not bad. I was actually, when I reviewed that item, if anybody wants this +3 Poison Nova, or +4 Poison Nova head, it's on the
Yeah,
ground.
if it was F, it'd be a really, really good merc weapon.
Well, it's actually not bad damage for its level. It's actually really nice. I remember like reviewing it, and I was like, this is actually not a bad weapon. Like, there's nothing like super special about it, but it's dual leech. It has good damage. It has a decent attack rating. Like, it's just
And the minus requirements is really good too.
it's just like a really nice weapon for its level. Like, but it's never gonna be like super duper amazing. I'm gonna drop some of these.
I kind of want to up it and see what it goes to.
I'm gonna drop some of these skillers too.
You can see on the video.
I've got a trap skiller. I have several bow and crossbow skillers that I need to get rid of.
Yeah.
I've just
Do you
I just
need
have too
one with
many.
damage on it?
I mean, I could use whatever extra effects they have. I
I
have
got-
like way too many bow and crossbow skillers at this point.
I found one with lightning damage. Rah.
I don't care. It's good. That's better than my plane. I still got one plane in the mix.
I saw the damage. I was like, cold damage? Nope, lightning. I was like, oh man.
How many bow and crossbows do I need for max effect? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Alright, so I've got 1, 2 there.
Let's post this up in the
3.
freebies. No, I need you to.
Hey, do you have that lightning facet?
Yeah. Here, hold on. By the way, does anybody have a 3-socket helmet? Are you in here? The person who wants the facet?
Yes.
Alright, here, it's right here.
I can probably take your the trap skiller.
It is on the ground.
I'm trying to get in the game. It's full.
Who's using a lightning facet? Which character to play with?
Here, I'll hold on to it for you, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Oh, so I just tried to make another raffle, and the giveaway bot is saying there are already 20 giveaways running in this server. Is that the limit?
Wow. I mean, you could always do wheels of names. Actually, I have 2 Annies that need to be given away too, I guess.
Oh man, I didn't even get to our torch giveaways.
You might.
Maybe I need to make these raffles go like.
Yeah, I was gonna
faster.
say you might have
Do
to
the
just
raffles
make
much
them
faster?
shorter.
I want to get one of those sin torches. I lost all the raffles, so I was like, no.
I also got these really decent, this really decent belt that I found. It's got strength. It's got faster hurt recovery. It's got freaking replenish life, dual res. It's not bad.
I'm pretty sure a PvPer would like that.
And there's that 20% FCR cold skills Amy, if anybody wants it. It's only 20% FCR and +1, but it is 20% FCR, which is hard to come by.
Like I said, if that dexterity was strength, I would be interested in that thing. That would be sweet.
Frustrating.
Anybody need a Shaco?
I think everyone does.
I do not.
I also do not.
If I could sneak into that game, I have a tab of stuff to drop off.
I'll hop out
Why-
of here as soon
why-
as I finish dropping off Janks.
Why did they make the Shaco look so ugly? Like, what
What?
was the point?
It looks awesome. What are you talking about?
To offset its amazing skills, that's why.
It just looks.
I've got a couple
horrendous.
decent gloves here. I've got a pair of +2 passive, 3% lifesteal, 10% crushing blows. If anybody wants those for killing like Uber Diablo and stuff. And a decent pair of 21% MFs.
I'm interested in the MF one. Do they have resistance on them?
And a +3 poison and bone circlet. If anybody's looking for those, the MF ones are. It's 3% life, 9% crushing blow, 21 fire, 21% MF. Decent amount of life, 15 life, some poison length reduction. Like, they're okay.
Do you have any dual like fire and lightning gloves? I don't care about any other stats.
That I know of so far. I also rolled a pair of knockback gloves that have +1 passive with 20% IAS. They're also not super duper amazing, but they are knockback. And then I got some rings too. These are actually pretty good. I've got a decent ring with some magic find life res. A dual leech ring that actually I can actually wear now. Wow. It's level 96. So I'm trying to dump everything here. I got a +2 necro ammy, +1 necro ammy. +1 Sork, +2 Amazon. I also have a druid torch. It's nothing fancy. Like, it's really not. Like, if anybody doesn't have a torch.
I don't have a torch, so Druid is my second character. So if anyone needs for their first character, but if you, I'll need it for my second character.
You want a 3-socket Eth Conquest militant? What 3-socket Eth Conquest? Where is it? I don't see any on the ground. Unless I'm just not looking good enough.
Somebody was asking for the armor that has corpse explosion charges.
Corpse mound.
Yeah, corpse spawn.
Yeah, I found it. So anybody needs it?
I guess that's a no.
Cricket sounds.
I think that's a pretty cool piece of armor, but
It's nice to find Ed to put on Merc sometimes. But
You will not use the corpose explosion.
no, I will not. But it has a lot of death. Usually, any treacheries armor will be just the best for Merc. before having a fortitude. But
Armageddon coronet.
Fortitude really necessary as much as people say?
Depends on the situation. Like for cow level, I usually prefer shaft stop. For the rest, treachery.
It really, 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 really depends on the character and how your character is set up. Like most of the time when it comes to stuff like that, if your character like is not a melee character or a ranged character that actually uses physical damage, it's kind of useless to you. You can put it on a mercenary, but in many cases your mercenary also gets better use out of other pieces of equipment too, if they are not like physical or melee damage specific. It tends to get used a lot on the physical damage mercs and the melee mercs. Like Act 2 and Act 5, it's not really as useful on the Act 1 merc, and it's pretty much useless on the Act 3 merc, except for the cast rate that it has. I don't know, I think I'm pretty much done in here. I'm going to hop out so other people can come in. Oh, saved and exited, and my game immediately crashed. That was beautiful. That jank stab crashed the desktop. Honestly, many times you're better off with duress on your mercenary. Mercenaries don't really do that much damage anyway. Like, unless you've got like the sickest like god tier weapon. Like, they don't really do like amazing amounts of damage, and you're better off adding crushing blow and open wounds to them. And duress just tends to work out better. Especially if you're stuck with like insight or something like that. Now, if you've got obedience has like massive crushing blow on it, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. It really depends on your weapon sets. Yeah, single player merc with 10k, and then he'll still get one shot by a P8 Diablo.
Anyone have good boots?
I just dropped like a handful of them. They got to be laying around somewhere.
Sick and tired of wearing this yellow.
Yellow boots can usually some of the best boots in the game.
Do you want treks or water walk?
That good for casters?
Treks are because they have strength on them. I mean, that's the reason why people use them a lot. Yeah, but the thing is crushing blow can outpace damage. Like, if your merc has a decent amount of crushing blow and a fast weapon, he can burn down Diablo faster than Diablo can burn him down. 10k damage isn't really a lot in consideration to how much HP he has, but crushing blow and open wounds can literally just burn the Diablo's HP down a lot faster. Especially if you're a character who doesn't have crushing blow and open wounds. So if you're like a necromancer, you know, or a druid or something like that, an elemental druid, and you're not actually hitting the target, having crushing blow on your merc can be key to killing bosses and things like that a hell of a lot faster.
So, which boots do you want? Treks or water walk?
Which one would be best for a caster, guys?
I mean, honestly, I think they're both decent. It just depends on what resistances you need. Treks are massive poison resistance. Are you a ES Sork?
Blizzard.
Now, do you have an issue with poison resistance right now?
No, 75.
Then water walks might be better. I don't know.
The water walks gives plus 48 life and good defense against missiles and dexterity. The treks have a 20% faster hit recovery that is nice. There's vitality and strength and poison resist.
Yes,
more defense.
Whoever wanted the trap charm, I am in GG Split MF1. You can come grab your trap, GC.
On my way.
What's your character name? The one who wanted the boots?
It's Indigo.
Oh, come see me. Here.
Oh, I forgot to drop this +2 druid and this faster cast amulet in there.
Somebody dropped a whole bunch of full juvies.
Thank you.
No problem. I didn't drop them. I just picked them up.
I put it in
Thanks.
the stash or something. What the hell did I do with it?
This is yours.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Now, let me go drop these ammies in the swap game real quick. I'll be right back.
Somebody said they were looking for Mavina's true sight last week.
Game is full.
Are they still looking for it?
The diadem is hard to find. Definitely hold on to the diadem.
I have one if they need.
I mean, if I found one, it can't be that rare.
Okay, I'm gonna drop these other 2 amulets on the ground. I actually got these 2 kind of sick amulets that one of them has no skills, but it literally has like everything else you could want, and then the other like magic find, all res, fast 10% faster cast. It's kind of a sick little ammy. And then I have +2 with 10% on druid. Always try to make sure I drop everything so I can get my inventory nice clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop this druid torch, or actually, didn't somebody say they specifically wanted it? That's right.
Yeah. If no one needs for their first character, then yes.
All right. Well, come. God, freaking game crashed again. What the hell? Guffy, I actually have a video up on this character, pretty recent too, and not really much has changed since then. If you want to take
Does
a look.
anybody need an Annie?
If you want to take a look at my video.
I need a nanny.
You haven't had one yet?
Not yet, nope.
Alright. What game are you in? I'll join you and drop it because this swap
not
game
in
is
the game
full.
yet.
Okay, just make a game and let me know and I'll bring it to you.
Okay, who are you?
Fatty. My game just crashed too when I left that game.
What the hell's my character naked?
Maybe it's because of all the loot on the floor.
They're trying to bot ban us.
Yeah, we got a lot of
too many
plans today.
bots.
They see a game with 1,000 things being dropped. They're like, oh, that can't be people.
Alright, I am in game GGM split MF1 if you want to come grab that druid torch so I can get it out of my inventory. I also have some Annies that I could give away, or at least one Annie. I think I'm going to hold on to one of these. I'm going to hold on to the
Everybody's crashing.
I know, I crashed like multiple times.
2 days ago, I had a friend that was crashing like every 2 minutes.
Alright, whoever the druid is, come get your torch.
The server's drunk.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't even have my first one as a placeholder.
For what, torches?
Yeah.
Well, you can use this one as a placeholder until then. It's not a bad little torch. It's 15, 16.
So, he's a Sork as a placeholder for his first character. Does that take precedent over second character matching
Well,
class?
Every druid, I'm pretty sure, has a torch at this point. So, I'm literally just handing this torch out to anybody who needs it. Like, if you don't take it, I'm just going to give it to somebody else as a placeholder until we can get them their appropriate class torch. Druid torches, assassin torches, things like that. They usually just end up getting like.
I need an assassin torch.
Yeah, it's full.
It's full already, huh?
No, it wasn't to me.
We'll make
it was somebody else. I don't know.
We'll make a game real quick, Chromatic, because I'm tired of holding on to this stuff.
Yeah, whoever needed that Annie, make a game and I'll join you as well.
Yeah, is that Fatty?
Yeah.
I sent you a PM over.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't
it's okay.
Super impatient ginger mode. I'm literally just like, I feel like it's been 30 minutes already since I've been trying to give out
My
this
game
torch.
crashed. As soon as I left the game, it crashed also.
I messaged you.
Uh, been a long time since I crashed on this game.
I think it's just happening to everyone.
Firestorm. I crashed literally twice already, like since I launched the game, so something is up. Something is definitely up. I mean, granted, I haven't rebooted my computer in a while, but
Oh, it's not your computer if we're all crashing.
of course, I know. Alright, let me see if I can get back into my own game. It's probably full.
It is Friday, so maybe a lot more people are getting on and playing or something. I don't know. It is weird that multiple people are crashing.
Does
Though.
anybody have a free slot bow? Free socketed bow?
3-socketed
Char
bow?
C?
Yeah.
You just trying to make an edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to Act 2 normal, and you can buy one. Act 1, Act 2 normal, you can just buy one from the shop.
Yeah, if you don't care about the stats on it, you're just using it to make an edge. That's all you need.
Doesn't have to be outstanding.
It's funny that I made my edge into an edge bow.
That's right, the edgiest of bows. The edge bow.
Name yourself Edge, and then name it.
Yep, man, you can make a character name Edge, and then personalize it Edge. It's the Edge's edge bow.
I need a 4 open socket longbow or hunter's bow.
Dang, he has already cleared his jank out.
Yeah, again crashed.
I mean, I'm on my way to the throne now. If you wanna do that.
Great Jimmy. There's another one like that in the game. I don't know if you guys know this, but like circlets can apparently roll with circlet as one of the names. It's the stupidest thing. So you can literally find a circlet, and then you imbue it. I mean, you personalize it with a circlet name. Circlet. It's amazing.
Should I find the town portal scroll for the throne?
Almost got my first bar into 96 to 97. Get hard for my 97. Ugh, do I want to go to frickin' Plains of Despair? That's the question. It's deadly up there. Deadly. I don't know if I want to go to Deadly Land. Oh, and there's freaking flesh demons up here too. Ugh. I don't like any of this.
Yeah, I'm just doing bell rooms.
Well, I was gonna do Outer Steps, but I was most likely not going to do Plains of Despair. There's just too much lightning here. I'll probably end up dying. Lose whatever little EXP I currently have into my level.
Come join me in the throne.
Oh, you're doing throne too?
In the throne room where you can meet your fellow man. Did they move plague to non-ladder? I mean, you can get a plague by trading for it from somebody's ladder character who moved to non-ladder, but you can't make it.
Hey, Elenis, can I meet you in Kinship Group 6?
Sure.
Sounds official.
Hey, Storm Shield.
Yeah, when I need to talk to Elemis solo, I just call him on Discord. I don't even pull him from any of the groups. I'm just like, he'll be back in a minute, guys.
They didn't lie. They told the truth, Bond villain. Check my community board. You'll find a message from them. There's an official message. The officialist of messages. So official it has a stamp of authorization from the community of authorized.
Oh, Fatty, can I grab that from you now?
What?
Was it you that had it? No, it wasn't you that had it. Who had it?
Yo, I saw that gem or
The-
jewel.
the-
That's
The
great.
who had the Maras?
Didn't we find one last night? But I think that was Ginger. Ginger needed it.
Onyx?
I found a 26. I'm wearing it.
No, I gave Assassin like a metal grid and a whole bunch of other stuff, and
I've
he
been
said
trying to get that to you for like 3 days. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it wasn't 3 days. It was last night.
That was 2 days. I was exaggerating, but it was 2. What game are you in?
The games, Ginger's games.
Oh.
Split MF.
Oh, the split. Okay.
I think we're about to move on to 2.
Yeah. We're probably about to hit 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poignard. Spine Ripper. Sorry, since my game crashed 18 times, the freaking name wasn't in the dojank. I'm good for now, trustworthy, but I appreciate it. If you want to give your socket to someone else, somebody else was actually kind enough to donate a socket to me as well, so if you're... in the kinship, you know. What's up, Poke Peak?
Oh, nice. It's one of my favorite graphics too. That's cool.
Yeah, if I take off metal grids, I don't hit anything anymore. So.
Oh man, my resistances look so good now.
You take off metal grid, you don't hit anything anymore. Alright.
Is Razor's Edge a good find or no?
It's actually a really nice weapon. It's just not
Yeah, it has
something...
like crazy good stats.
It's not something that a lot of people use, but it does have that really nice deadly strike, the negative defense, like it's fast. As far as weapons go, like it's a decent one to use until you can get your like endgame BIS. I was wondering if somebody had a Sork Torch, whatever stats. I'm offering an unID'd Annie plus an unID'd Torch. Can throw in a Pally Torch as well. Ah.
That's not a bad deal.
An unID'd Torch plus a Pally Torch and an unID'd Annie, huh? I don't have any Sork Torches to trade, my friend.
Man, if I had any to trade, I would take that deal, but I do not.
I'm afraid the moral of the story here is that Sorceress was the wrong pick for your start character. When you're offering a deal like that and nobody's hopping on it, that just really goes to show you that you chose the wrong starting class. A superior cryptic sword. One socket. 15% ED though, but one socket. They just love trolling, don't they?
Oh, this game loves it.
I'm gonna drop this 15% ED with attack rating, but it's gonna be one socket. Screw you. Oh, some more strikes. Nice. Those are great for throw barbs. I think we have a whole one throw barb in the kinship right now.
I heard we had two.
Yeah, I heard we had two also. I was like, wait a minute, I think we got two.
War strikes are definitely good throw items.
I will never use them, so if the troll barbs wants it, it's free for him.
Oh, dude, I am loving these fucking attack rating grand charms. Holy crap. 122 and 6 decks.
Yeah, you really want to get like the ones that have like dual stats. Those are the greatest.
You want that fine modifier. That's the ones you really want.
Well, he said he had one with 6 decks on it, so I mean that's the money.
So far, I got one that's 132 and 22 life, and then 122 and 6 decks.
Is the swap game still up? I don't want anything to go to waste in there.
Yeah, I dropped some decent stuff, so definitely open it up if no one's in there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it up to stream chat. The game is GGM Swap, and the password is Centrum. Always coming up at random doojank passwords. One day the password's just gonna be doojank. Mythical sword.
I'm surprised you haven't done it already, to be honest.
Well, I'm afraid most people won't know how to spell it. I mean, it is not exactly an easy word to spell, okay? I mean, there's a U in there, there's an O, there's a J.
There's letters of the alphabet that people don't normally put together. Oh. Let's see if I get any hits on my 4015 Jewel. I posted it in the Chaos Sanctuary.
Nice, fine, congrats.
That's the only one I've ever found. My whole
I've never
lifespan
found one,
of playing
but
the game.
I can imagine they probably sell very well.
Meanwhile, people are like, yeah, if you take 5 of these and put them inside of a something or other.
Yep.
Like, where are you getting 5 of these? Okay. Where did you get 5?
Well, I found 2 decent ones actually. I got a 1530 and a 1540 that I found this ladder.
Yeah, I found 2 39s, and I got a bunch of 15 increased attack speed with other crap on it. This one's got lightning res, defense. This one has 18 enhanced damage, but it's
Did you guys ever see the video, the YouTube video, found a 4015? Hell yeah. It's like, I'm pretty
I found one last ladder. I got 2 burrs and a low. I probably could have got more if I sold it on JSP, but that was in the kinship. I think
Deviant got it from you, didn't he?
Got it, yeah.
Uh-huh. I remember.
Yep, all those cows paid off. I didn't get a single rune from the cows last season, but freaking that made up for it.
Bone shield. Alright, I think Outer Steps is pretty much finished.
Alright. My portal will be the throne in 10 seconds when I clear this pack.
I had some guy join my game last night. Last night, not this morning. They're all bleeding together. He kept freaking like seal popping chaos and then just like making a portal for Diablo. He's like, he said Diablo's up and fluffed. Kept cracking me up because fluffed is yeah.
Yeah.
If you, I'm not gonna explain it on stream because it would probably get me demonetized. But if you don't know what fluffed is and you want to know, you're probably gonna see some things that you shouldn't see.
You just go check the Googles.
With extreme caution.
With extreme caution.
But he was cracking me up because he's like Diablo's up and fluffed. I'm like, what?
Ooh, somebody picked up that sextant trophy. No good?
No, it's back on the ground.
Oh man, give me the
Terrible
sexy
one.
trophy. All right, Dale, here you go. Here's a sexy trophy for you.
Trying to figure out like what I want to do with my merc, because eventually I am gonna switch off of this meditation, which is gonna be a pain in the butt, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. Because I really want to do a plague and a I'm thinking a plague and a crescent moon is probably my best bet. That way he's got freaking lower res, I got cleansing, and then get the static field proc too for the extra kill speed. I mean, he attacks really fast, so why not?
Ooh, a
unique
ring.
I got that ring.
He said he.
He's like, I finally got one. Oh, I think I just crashed.
Oh, but see that Ginger added a Sage like 2 days ago. That will be like a Manal deal. Yeah, see that. Manal deal. I'm rich now.
Wow, my game didn't crash. It actually stayed open.
It didn't.
Manal deal. You want
Oh,
it?
you got a 5% mantle. That thing's garbage.
It's so bad, I don't want to look at it.
Oh, speaking of rings, I have a Ravenfrost. Does anybody not have a Ravenfrost?
I was about to say that I need one.
Who's
for Dex?
Who needs a Ravenfrost?
XD. Which is beside
I
you.
need one.
Ah, see, now you wish you'd given me that 70% cold center that dropped on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
We will find
Yeah.
more.
See.
You needed it? Why you didn't told me?
I did. You left
What?
the game like immediately when you found it. You were like, woo, and you just bailed.
We will find another one. For you. Yes.
You know what? Just for that, I'm showing off my 7% mantled heal. Mhm.
Oh, look at it. Would you look at it?
Also,
I'm
I have
decent.
another
Wow.
nature's piece that needs to go to a D-key farmer.
Oh, I also found another nature's piece too. So I have one to give up too.
It's not getting raffled off. It needs to go to a D-key farmer. That's where those needs to go for now. Like whoever's actually going to farm D-keys.
Currently, I've been farming Bale forever for you guys, but I can switch to Nailifak if you want.
I mean, it's just where, torches. I'm sure there's still a million sorceresses that are poor and starving in the torch land. Like, please,
Oh, yeah.
please, I need a torch. By the way, last season we had a sorceress who won one of the torches go and sell her torch on JSP, and she is now banned from the kinship. Don't be that sorceress. If I find out that you took one of the torches, the high value torches, and sold it on JSP, you'll get banned immediately. There's no reprieve.
Even like a remotely low one too. Personally,
I don't care if it's a 10/10 sorceress. You sell
I'm
it on,
totally
you
against.
sell it on JSP. You've broken 2 rules. Number 1, you broke the JSP rule. Number 2, you broke the excessive greed rule.
Yeah, I stuck with the same Pally torch. I was the first one to win a Pally torch last ladder. And I had that same Pally torch the whole ladder, even though I found better ones. I was like, no, I'm keeping the same Pally torch. Nope.
You want to hear the really
I
sad?
won it in a raffle.
It's your lucky torch.
You want to hear the really sad thing about that story about the person who sold the torch on JSP? They ended up with nothing. So she sold the torch on JSP, or he sold the torch on JSP. I still never really figured out what gender the person was. And then bought a whole bunch of hardcore equipment and made a hardcore character. Like used all of the gold to buy a hardcore character. And then literally just died and lost it all. And then that's how we found out that they sold the torch, because they disappeared. And then as soon as they died and they lost their hardcore character, they came back because they literally had nothing. Like they had absolutely nothing. And they tried to tell us some bullcrap story. They were like, oh man, they were like, I deleted my character by accident or something. Like it was, I can't even remember. We're like, there's no way you deleted your character. Like, you did it on
You have to
purpose.
hold
Like,
the
there's
mouse button
absolutely no
over it for,
way.
like, 5 seconds now.
It's like, oh no, what am I doing?
And I'm like,
still
and I was like,
doing-
didn't you have like the first Sork Torch, and it was like a really good Sork Torch? And she's like, oh well, I deleted my character, and I'm like, so you just deleted the torch? And you know, did not believe the person at all. Like there was, my belief meter was at 0%. Like I'm like, yeah, you ain't.
Have you added them to the block list?
And finally, they came clean, and they were like, okay, fine, I sold the Sork Torch on JSP and bought hardcore gear with it, and I'm like, bye. I was like,
I don't feel sorry for you a little bit.
I don't know if you thought telling me the truth there was going to do you any good, but that was not that was not it. I mean, maybe if you told me the truth from the get-go. Maybe if you told me the truth from square one, I might have had the tiniest bit of sympathy for you, but
And people say loot goblins don't exist in this game. They're just other people.
I couldn't tell what the person was. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like half the time they would use like freaking like girly emotes in chat, and the other half the time like it seemed like they were a dude, and it was like the dude kept telling me he loved me, or the girl kept telling me he loved me, and then like it was the weirdest. It was like the weirdest conversation with a person I've ever had in my life, and it was always that way. Like just always weird. Just weird. Like as if a stranger came up onto the street and just started telling you that he loved you. Like that's how it felt. Just like a complete stranger.
Oh, wasn't it a Twitch follower or something?
I mean, I have no clue, but it's just like you don't make those statements in a conversation with a person you barely know.
Yeah, that's weird. Of course.
Whenever you guys are done with steps, I got thrown up.
We're just blowing through it.
No, I'm just clearing. I didn't clear the throne though, so if you guys come down, I just got to TP up. The TP's safe though.
So a little bit of a tip for you, Hex D. Shockweb has a pretty long hit delay, so you can't stack it. You can't stack it on a target. So like so you use it basically. You use it once, and then you just kind of move on. Like if you put it multiple times under a person's feet, it doesn't hit them multiple times.
Oh no! I didn't knew that.
Yeah, it's on the hit delay chart. Let me see if I can pull up the chart. I'll tell you exactly what the hit delay is.
All you gotta do, 4 lightning, 1 death, cloak shadows, AFK.
But Shockweb is nice damage. It's just the hit delay on it makes it kind of nasty.
Sometimes I go 3 lightning and 2 death.
Yeah, that's fair. Like cows is a good one for that.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say like in cows, and I don't have max DPS now, so I need the corpse explosion to come faster.
Oh, the corpse is so huge.
The next.
Yeah, oh yeah, that blast.
Next hit delay for Shockweb is 25, so it's 1 full second. So 25 frames is 1 full second. So basically you can't hit a target with a second Shockweb within 1 full second. How long does Shockweb last?
My Shockwave lasts 3.6 seconds.
Yeah.
At level 32.
Yeah, so you can basically just throw 1 on a target and just set it and forget it. Like the Ronco Rotisserie Grill, my friend. Set it and forget it.
I never knew that. I played that game for quite a long time.
Yeah, all skills either have a next hit delay or they don't. But all of the next hit delays are listed here. I'm going to link it in stream chat. And if you want to check it out, like check out your characters, because if you're using a specific ability, you can't actually hit a target more than a certain number of times if the next hit delay is there. Druid has some pretty nasty ones. I would definitely recommend Druids. Check out the sheet if you're like an elemental damage Druid.
Oh no, my mercenary died?
Dude, mine did too. He just got
What?
clapped.
Is that poison?
No, it was like instantaneous. He was super dead.
Dude,
Yeah,
for me,
mine
it's those
too.
Hell Temptresses.
Like,
they
both of-
destroy my merc.
Both of our mercs died in like literally a split second. Whatever it was really freaking was ouchy.
And especially in the group that we're running, I don't even need to spawn my lightning sentries. I don't even have the time to kill anything.
Yeah.
I just drop dead instantly and then start blowing bodies.
Yeah, I'm martial arts and I end up doing the same exact thing.
Yeah,
I'll get 2 charges and then everything's dead. I'm like, I can't.
Oh,
even get the
all
third
you
one.
high DPS guys just want corpse explosion, huh? Just it's the best thing about trap assassins. They just lay some corpse explosion traps.
Yeah, I love traps for that.
It's so good.
Ow. Where did all that damage come from?
On Bell, I put 5 lightning. Nah. Duh, logic. Ah! I got the essence. Woohoo!
That wrist sword could be interesting.
I've been farming.
Yeah, it's F.
It's F. Nice.
What is it? Wait, what?
F is good. F is good for claws. What's the
Yo.
modifiers?
We wanted 300% damage increase.
What is it? A unique?
No. It's a
It's a
yellow
rare.
one.
Oh, okay. That's still.
I'm
very
gonna
good.
link it. Oh no, it's not. But
Oh, well. One can dream.
that's pretty rare. Yeah, only one roll to get the GG items. You know.
Everybody's looking for them GG items. I don't care who you use.
If your resistance is over 75%, it still says 75%. But what happens to the rest? Does it
It's
just
overclocked.
It's called
So if you
it's
get
called
conviction aura?
overprotection.
If you get lower res, like in Chaos Sanctuary, by example, you're gonna be a bit higher. You're not gonna be like at minus something.
So it's
Yeah. So, oh, go ahead, Ginger.
It's basically just called overprotection. So like any time that your resistances would be lowered by any source, whether it's conviction, lower res, or whether it's even cold mastery if you're PvPing, it just uses it. So 75 is the cap, but it will use whatever resistances you have to keep it at the cap until it's exhausted. So you can do the same thing with physical damage reduction. The cap is 50%, but you can build higher than 50%. So that when you get amplified, which is negative 100%, you can try and stay higher. Like
If you just
and you can increase your cap too. So there's armors like Guardian Angel Templar Coat. The Rotha set has plus 10% all res. There's various items throughout the game that have plus maximum resistances that'll increase your cap as well.
you put your mouse over your resistances, you're gonna see it. Like bonus plus 212 for me as fire resistance. So if you get lower res by 50 by any sources, you're gonna be at plus 152.
Now, overprotection comes in really handy for a lot of things. Like, for instance, one very common one is Uber Mephisto. Uber Mephisto has Conviction Aura, so he's going to rip your resistances down. So having overprotection versus Uber Mephisto will help you counter the Conviction.
Yeah, you need like 300, I think, to stay cap.
I saw ist, not it. My god. It's a it.
The Ithrune.
Yeah, I saw ist. I was happy for a second, but no.
Back to sadness.
Hey, Daniel.
What's up, Elemis?
A Discord question for you. So, given that the giveaway bot is overwhelmed, a couple options. One, we could just wait till those are over tomorrow and then just kick off another set. keep giving stuff through the weekend, or if I just make a message and have people respond with an emote, is there a good way to select everybody that reacted in that emote?
I mean, you could put them in a wheel of names afterward.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't seem to be able to like click on the emote and like highlight all the names.
You should be able to
People
look
that
at all the
react.
people that emoted. I can do it. I don't know if that's a special permission that you don't have. You should have it.
Okay. I'm trying to find an instance where there's a lot of emotes on something.
You basically just when you let me go to something that has some emotes on it.
Yeah.
My
trying to
announcement.
find
I
them
think
too.
my announcements usually have a lot of emotes. So you right click on the emote and then you go to reactions.
Yeah.
And if you right click on the emote and go to reactions, it should show you all the people that reacted.
Ah, okay. And it looks like, yeah, I can select them. Nice.
Yeah, so that's the easy way to
You
do
do
it.
that. Okay.
Another thing that I might suggest is just make the raffles shorter. Like, if we've got that much stuff to raffle off, there's no reason for it to take, like, a full day. I mean, I understand that we want to get as many people in the raffles as possible. Like, we don't want people to get left out. But if we got this much stuff to give away, we're going to have to shorten the duration of the raffles.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of already did that. We started out doing like 3 days. I went down to 1 day. And it's still too long.
Yeah, I would at this point I would just do 1 day, maybe even like 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours.
8 hours
12
might be a
hours.
little better.
Half a day.
Give people enough time
At
to
least
see
12
it.
hours will cover just about every time zone.
I mean, we're pinging people for the raffles, right?
Yep.
Blowing everybody's phone up.
Yep.
Good. Because that way they can't be later like, oh, I didn't know there was this up for raffle. You guys didn't tell me. Like, look, we blew your phone up, all right? Like, your phone was literally on fire, like, on the ground. All right? Just shut it. It's a good thing that this is, like, inside the kinship, because if it wasn't, like, everybody outside the kinship would be like, stop pinging me!
Yep.
Yeah, if people are starting to complain about being notified about free stuff, there's
We're going to stop giving stuff away. How about that? No more Sork torches. That's it. You guys are cut off.
Store torches.
Honestly, there's some really good stuff up in Raffle right now. If you guys haven't checked out the raffles, I mean, like right now we've got literally 8 Skin of the Viper Magi's up for raffle. We've got 2 Storm Shields. We've got 2 bases for Hodos. We've got Bartek's Cutthroat. We've got 3 Talrash's belts. We've got 3 Talrash's orbs. An Insight Thresher. We've got Chanceys, 37% Chanceys at that. Crown of Thieves, nice little Crown of Thieves for your merc. Those are actually great for mercs because of all the beautifulness.
I'm in that raffle.
2 Ariat's Faces, 5 Mage Fists, or is it 10? No, it's 10 Mage Fists. We got a Talrash's armor. I mean, we got quite a few Talrash Roger crests. A 4-socket man catcher, which is literally the best base for an Infinity. It's F. It's F 4-socket man catcher.
Yeah.
A Vampire Gaze helm. A Laying of Hands bramble mitts. We got several of those, I'm pretty sure. I would imagine. A 44 all-res Zakharum shield. We got several Wizard Spikes, looks like. 7% MF small chamois. A full Sork set, MF set. Literally, it's got War Travs, the full freaking Talrasha set. Looks like a Spirit and a Shaco. Literally in the set. Like it's the
3-piece towels with a Shaco and an Aussie.
It's the whole it's the whole MF set. It's like the god tier MF.
Yep, I am no longer using it, so
And that's just
put
what
it up for raffle.
That's just what we currently have up for raffle because we can't put any more because we ran out of slots.
Yeah.
Oh, runic talons.
More stuff is coming. Is Nightwing's Veil?
Oh, thank you for the $4.99, Scooter Daniel Viorel. Ah, you got the same name as me, my friend. Daniel. $4.99 Ron. What is Ron? It always helps me know where you guys are from when I look up what the currency is. RON. RON currency.
Ron Burgundy.
Romanian Lou. Interesting. You're from Romania, huh? We have another guy from Romania who plays Diablo. His name is Morbius.
He plays sometimes.
He hasn't been playing recently, but
yeah, it makes me sad. I like Morbius.
Morbius the vampire. Are you also a vampire, Daniel? Are you also a vampire? I mean, it's okay if you are. Like, we're not gonna like discriminate against you. You can. I mean, we'll donate some blood. It's a kinship after all. Like,
just don't take me out to eat, and we're good.
We'll put out some calls every now and then. It'll be like, all right, freaking Daniel needs some blood. Everybody divvy up. You know he likes that A negative.
Ginger, do you need a 529 cold damage small charm?
I actually have quite a few of those. What I really need is the ones like this one. The Boreal Small Charm of the Glacier, with 8 to 19 damage. If you find any of those that are like double cold on the front and the back, I'll hang on to those. Or if you find ones that are like, what's the term? With another effect. So like if you find like a res with cold, I'll trade for you for it. Like I got a 11% cold res with 4 to 9 cold damage on it. I've got a lightning res one with some cold damage on it. Like anything that's got like that and cold damage, especially bow skillers. If you find any bow skillers with cold damage, like this Fletcher's Grand Charm of the Winter, I definitely want some more of those.
Oh yeah, let me go grab the lightning one for you real fast.
Yes, lightning. It's very, very frightening.
Oh, does any of the Act 5 mercs use this thing? Where did I put it? This thing? I found one. It's pretty good, and it's ethereal.
Does it have crushing blow?
My chat seems to be broken. What are you linking?
Yeah, mine does. Mine does too. I'll put it in the ladder chat in a second.
Frickin' chat is just like the worst thing ever in this game. Like it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. These split MF grams are great for EXP though. I've been having a really good time getting EXP in these things. Everybody's off doing their own thing. Cow level, chaos, whatever y'all do-janks want to do.
Yeah, I just posted it in the ladder chat. I'm not sure if it's...
Oh, the Demon Horn's Edge. Oh, yeah. It's a sexy one.
Alright, here you go, Ginger.
That's the one that has the increased attack speed on it, where you can, like, stack it up with even more increased attack speed.
Fletcher's Grand Charm of Storms. Oh, wait. Fighting Vale already? Oh, okay. Alright.
Here, portal up.
No, I'm here.
I like the attacker takes damage.
Oh, you're right there. Here you go.
Of storms, I love it. Alright, next, number 5. Garlic Gaming Mentor? I like it. I do like garlic. Garlic is delicious. My taste buds are awful, so like I love like really flavorful foods. I've always been that way. Like, you know that, like sometimes when you get like a Dorito bag of like Doritos and like the Doritos seem to be like extra covered with seasoning. Like, that's my favorite. They're like, you pull out the Dorito and it's just like sugar blasted with Dorito seasoning. I really wish they just made Doritos like that. I would pay like an extra $1 or $2 for some frickin' seasoning blasted Doritos.
Now the Terrorizaria is Bloody Foothills.
Ugh.
Didn't they used to do that with like the bold chips?
I guess we could kill Shank over and over again. That actually doesn't sound terrible.
That's
but that's
where I'm
like,
going.
but that's a quick farm. That's not even like 10 seconds. You go down there, kill Shank, rinse, repeat. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. There's also Doc Farron, which wouldn't be terrible to farm. I wouldn't do the whole thing, but maybe we could go down to Doc Farron and then repeat. Oh my God, archers, stop it!
Yeah, they're pretty strong. I'm gonna go kill Pendlestick.
Fucking archers and your stupid arrows. Ow! Stop shooting me! I hate it when there's archers down here. It's like the deadliest thing ever, I swear. You just like walk down here and there's like 6 packs of archers shooting you from every direction.
Impossible.
No drops from Pendlestick.
There's still archers shooting me. Stop it!
We could do cows, I guess.
Please God, no.
No?
I don't need cows unless it's terrorized. Like I'm good. It's too low level. I don't get any EXP there at all.
Oh yeah.
If it's terrorized though, count me in.
Yeah, cows is a really good one for terror.
I actually really like Catacombs and Tombs. It seems like
They're
you
both
get to
good.
spend more time actually getting experiences instead of going one game to the next.
Yes.
It's locked.
There's freaking ice archer packs everywhere. This is one deadly little area. My HP's just dropping like crazy here. I try and pick out the archer packs, but every single time I pick out an archer pack and kill it, there's another archer pack right behind it. Try and angle it so I hit every single pack at the same time.
Yeah, it looks like the little trickster demons didn't spawn here though.
It's always down there. He's always there. He's a super unique. His name is Doc Farron. He has pretty good drops too. There you go. You found him. Champion sword. I mean, I can't complain too much about the archer packs because they're always so nice and tightly grouped. They're just super easy to kill. But man, when you're surrounded by them on all sides. Whew. Please stop shooting. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Fascia.
Yep. Oh.
You can't lifesteal off the frickin' skeletons either, so you're just losing HP constantly with them. It's a war of attrition. And they're ouchie. Oh, a secret touch.
I am overburdened.
You're overburdened. Put it in your inventory and quit complaining. Okay, it's garbage. Throw it back on the ground. Nobody wants that piece of crap.
Did we get Destination Saracen's Chance? Did he still need that?
Saracen's Chance? I think he was using something different. Oh,
Okay. Yeah,
Saracen's
he
Chance?
probably moved on to a 3 defensive amulet.
He was looking for Seraph's him anyway, not Saracen's Chance.
Yeah, Seraph's him.
Oh,
Seraph's him.
that's my confusion. Okay.
Bailey Ailey Otson free. Dang.
Love when they just poof like that.
He ain't even like. He wasn't even there. Were they there? They weren't there. That's I imagined it. It'd be a fun stat if we could get like. I remember when we played Lord of the Rings Online, I had like this, like player appreciation week or something.
It is ethereal. How many sockets? 2.
And the player appreciation week literally had like all the stats on it that we never see. It was like how many potions picked up, like how many times you've died, like all sorts of really cool stats. I think that'd be a cool addition to this game. Like how many arrows you fired.
Chat's broken, I forgot.
How many
monsters killed.
How many mana potions you've used.
How many javelins I've thrown.
Yeah, like just weird stats like that. I thought it was really interesting that they had that in the game. Everybody was enamored with it, like when they came out with it, and they would usually like pop it up like every year or so. Like they would have like their appreciation day, and they would show off all the stats.
How many times I've cast Blizzard?
The number of times you've killed Bale. It might be an really large number of times.
I don't want to see the Diablo one.
The number of seals hit, I can imagine.
I don't want to see the Diablo one.
Dang, frickin' Nicholas, you got like the Eye of Sauron as your icon there, buddy. The Eye of Sauron. How many characters you've made? I'm almost out of mixed nuts. This is a travesty. Dang, y'all killed him before I even loaded into the game. Y'all suck.
I am overburdened.
Oh, hey Dark, are you full up of cold skillers, man?
I am not.
Oh.
I need exactly one more.
Alright, let's get you set up. You've done so much. We've got one that was donated.
Ooh,
You can join on me if if you want to come snag that. It's just a plane.
Yeah, I don't. Plane is good right now for me. I'm pretty sure every cold sorceress that has skillers is like, I'll take any one of them, please.
What? You found a
yeah.
cold skiller with negative 55 health? I want it. Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll take it. Send it. I'll find a way to get that 55 health back.
Dude, these archers are freaking insane. They just melted my merc. What is going on down here in this land of the lost?
There's a saber cat.
Dude, they just like obliterated my merc. I turned around and he was at full health, and I turned back around and he was dead.
I must spam in full rage boost to keep him alive.
I've been noticing that all day today, but I don't know, Bale particularly.
And if I'm lucky, I can use my Shadow Master as a bait, but it doesn't work too much.
Hiding over here. Literally from the archers of doom. How do we get fucking archers 2 times in a row? And these guys have like exhausted every potion I have. I'm only running around picking up potions.
Alright. Come here, come here, come here. Like that.
Oh, I'll take some full JVs. You got to tell me twice.
I got a stash tab full of it, so.
Fancy.
Alright, I'm on my way to you, Elemist.
Oh, okay.
This game is no longer available to join.
Cody.
Really?
Oh, are you in his game?
Sit your butt down.
Oh no, I'm just in GGM items password 16. But yeah, it's weird. Can you still not friend join me?
Yeah, it didn't let me. It was weird.
Weird. Oh, let's see. Am I? No, I'm showing up online. I don't know. That's weird.
Vadine just posted in ladder chat. He's gonna turn the notification sounds off. Oh, you can just drop it.
Duong, you found a Griffin's nice.
Oh, actually, gosh, where'd it go? There it is. Oh, like, oh my goodness, I lost it.
Oh,
but it's
my
back.
cube goes away now.
That sounds
Bye,
sad.
cube.
That sounds sad.
There we go.
I can't leave.
That's
my
really
cube
why I gave it to
behind.
Dark. So now he can't snipe any items.
I don't snipe items anyway.
He's pure damage. No, I'm giving you a hard time, man.
I did gain an extra small charm slot though. That's nice.
I wonder what you're gonna use that for.
That's gonna be a rune slot right there, boy. Take a look. I'll show it. There it is.
I can't do nothing. I don't know, like 8 million miles ahead of me. Can't even kill nothing in my own game. I'm gonna fight y'all.
You always switch over to the dark side for some javelins.
The dark side. Why would I do
Oh,
javelins?
that's great.
I'm an ice son.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the light side.
I'm an ice son.
Go from the blue side to the white side.
I ain't talking about like damage output. I'm talking about y'all just running ahead and killing everything without everybody. Y'all killed Shank before I even loaded into the game, and I'm the one that made it. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Like I literally made the game, and you literally went in and killed Shank before I even got there. Y'all some rudes. Y'all's rude. I don't even know how y'all did that.
I threw 2 javelins. Actually, not bad experience either.
No, it's been a bit of stick turn. No.
You ready, Elemist? I got a whole bunch of stuff for you.
Oh no, man! I'm still making raffles.
It's not a lot, bro. It's literally just a couple tokens.
Okay. I can't even fit that. 1 sec.
I need my merc back.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Going to get my merc. I'm giving you guys time to
Are
kill
you using
Shank without
the
me.
Boreal large charms?
I'm kind of focusing on the smaller ones now because I don't really have a lot of space. That is a nice large charm, though. Socket F4 scepter. Champion Overseer. I like it. Die, champs.
Man, I leave for a second to go get a charm.
And somebody stole your spot, huh?
My slot is empty.
We're just gonna have to gank somebody's spot next game. That's all it is.
That socket that word scepter had 5 sockets.
I can give my spot. I'm gonna go AFK to smoke.
I will take it.
Yeah.
I'm spamming.
And I was so grumpy this morning. I got up to do the Uber walk, but I was very grumpy. Like everybody was talking in chat like all at the same time, and I was getting irritated. I hopped over into my own chat. I was like, especially when one of the teams decided to do a rush, you know, like a rush inside the chat with everybody else. And they're like, did you get the staff? Did you click on Kane? Did you click on Drogden? And I'm like, oh my god, stop it!
That makes for a great stream, right?
I wanted to reroll my character only to put a GGM tag in front of the name.
I mean, if you're not high level, you can do it pretty easily. If you are a high level, though, it might take you a little while. Like if you're above 90, I probably wouldn't reroll your character. If you're below 90 and you want to add the GGM tag, yeah, you could totally do that. That's easy.
And I'm 90 at the moment. That could be a good time to do it.
But if you're hitting like 93 and stuff like that, you're not going to be able to get back there easily. So I admire the tag, you know, getting the tag in place, but I'm not going to force any of you guys who joined after, you know, afterwards, after you'd already made your character to, like, you know, go through that.
Well, on the next G-Rush run, or session, whatever we call it, I'm probably going to start a new character with it.
But you got to admit, when the GGM crew shows up with their GGM tags, alright, it's impressive.
When you've done my D-clone, oh my god.
Like the whole GGM team popped in and we were just like, what's up? Who needs to get killed up in here?
The cavalry is here.
Hey, we do that killing very efficiently.
3 visor. Wow. 3 socket, nothing on it. That's beautiful. Why do they do that? Like, why? So many class items roll with nothing on them. It's a legend sword on the ground. Is it F? It's not F. It's garbage. One of the things I can't stand is when frickin' like the rare item drops and it has like 3 modifiers on it. Like part of the whole thing about being a rare item is that it has, you know, multiple modifiers, right? Like it's a, I don't understand why rare items roll with only 3 modifiers. It's the weirdest crap. They might as well not even be in existence because they're worse than every single other magic item that you could find.
there should be a minimum of mods that a rare can have, like 4 at least.
Honestly, I'd go as far as say 5 because rare
Yeah.
items can't have the same like really good modifiers. By the way, we're about to make the next game. If you want to come in and snipe Everest. Snipe.
Yes.
killing
Number 8.
Spindle Stick, and I'm going AFK for a couple minutes.
Oh, I sniped from somebody, that's for sure.
But like 5 modifiers, I think would be okay. Because
Yeah.
magic items have so much better modifiers. Like they can roll +3 skills. They can roll like much higher in the life, much higher in the mana. Like they've already got that advantage. So if the rare item isn't rolling more than the more modifiers than the magics, they're always going to be worse than the magic items. I mean, it just seems really silly that the rare items have the possibility of being like absolutely worse than the magic items because they roll such low modifiers.
Yeah.
Oh, Scalder's Ire from frickin' Shank.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. When I leave, the good drops start dropping. Yeah.
Scalder's Ire. Is it F? Is it?
Oh,
It
man.
is
It's
F.
F.
Oh Lord Jesus.
That's spectacular. That's crazy.
We need to
That's
get
a
we need
great
to
find.
hole punch it and get a Istrune in there.
If you get a burr rune, I need it.
No, I need it.
I'm kidding.
That's my last piece.
I
is
mean,
the Burr rune.
I don't know if an Eth Scolders is worth a burr rune, but it's pretty close. Eth Scolders is pretty rare.
It is indeed. Spawning with repair durability. Doesn't like to roll F very often.
And you can upgrade it, and it gets really nice defense.
It's only 162.
Oh, an Archon plan. It doesn't matter. F with the repairs durability mod makes it way better than the non-F versions.
Yep.
It's like my face when I dropped a burr last season in a random coffin in the Worldstone chamber. Like in the entrance, you can have like some kind of coffins or sarcophagus or whatever.
Lady
Sarcophagus.
Loki.
On player 1.
Why'd you leave? We can get your body back and get your EXP. What?
Last night I had like nothing.
Oh, alright.
And it was really, really scary in there.
He ran away.
I'm gonna go back in this
Brave
game.
Sir Loki. He bravely ran away. Brave Sir Loki. He ran away to live another day.
It was too scary for you, Mr. Jabzon?
Yeah, there was a lot of the lightning guys in there, and what the hell, the undead guys.
Oh, the I can't kill them, but they can kill me flea. I get it.
No, I just ran past so many, and then they grouped up. So now there's like this gigantic death ball.
Ball.
Oh, that's great.
And Shanky Poo dropping us Eth Scolders. He was cheeky. Very cheeky, yeah.
He's
That's
just
pretty
being
cool, though.
nice.
How long was he holding that? Huh?
A while.
All last night when Bridget Islands was there, I can tell you that.
At max.
I can't carry anymore.
Non-F at max. One socket. Why do they tease us this way? Oh, nobody checked the Monarch for Jmod? Are you guys insane? Oh my god. Why are you archers here just tormenting me? I'm trying to ID the shield. Stop it. Oh my god, there's another one. Die. It's like a never-ending stream of archers. They just keep coming. I can't identify the shield. You know what? Kane. Let's do it, Kane. We got this. Kane, if it's a J mod, I'll split the profits with you, my friend. Wink, wink. If it's
there's plenty of profit to be made on that. That's for sure.
I will split it with you, Kane. Tangerine Monarch of Negation. Ugh.
Sounds bad.
Sounds tasty, actually, but it's tangerine. Delicious. Some tangelos. The shield just like automatically like distributes tangerines to everybody in the party.
That's not a nice pack.
You're just walking along. It's like you obtained a tangerine.
There was a nice little pack of convicted vipers in the throne.
That sounds spicy. Make him taste the spiciness.
I got him already.
Extra fast too.
Oh, gloams in here too.
Oh yeah, there's a pack of fanaticized gloams outside the throne room. I kind of just left them there.
Spicy, spicy.
Oh yeah, I'd have been in trouble if the gloams would have followed me into that conviction pack of vipers. I would have been toast.
Holy crap, why do I have 9 messages? Oh, all the raffles ended?
Ended?
Or you just put up a whole bunch more?
Actually,
the
there's
Reaper's Toll,
more. Yeah,
Marowak.
scroll
Ooh,
to
plus
that.
2 Marowaks, War Trevs. Some Harlequin Crest, Shaco. Sandstormies, gold wraps. We got 1,000,000 gold wraps. Wow. Everybody gets a gold wrap. You get a gold wrap, you get a gold wrap, you get a gold wrap.
After this, if somebody doesn't have a gold wrap, I don't know what to do.
3 Snow Clashes, 2 Andy's Visage, 3 Hawses. Man, our kinship is just rolling in the dough, isn't it? Wow, a 13% enhanced damage 4-socket superior grade poleaxe. Wow. That would be a really sick insight base. A 4-socket superior cryptic axe F. Oh no, that one's not F. That one's just regular. Lightning Skiller, a 15 all-res Grand Chamois. A 13 all-res 35 life Grand Chamois. Wow, that is sexy as all get out.
Yeah.
I'd give up 2 res for an extra 35 life. Heaven's Light, Mighty Scepter, Superior Boots. Alright, number 9. Demon Limb, Tyrant Club. Another Scolders Eye are up for grabs. Frickin' hell yeah. Akira's Guardian. Oculus, Rising Sun. 2 Dwarf Stars. 3 Gore Riders. 4 Nightwings Veils.
What?
4 Nightwings Veils. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of those Nightwings are better than mine, right?
I think our
Elements.
kinship may actually
yeah,
be.
they're all like 10 to 12, if I recall.
Like the richest. I think we're richer than JSP at this point. I don't know.
I believe it.
I don't know about that, but
None
a
of
lot
our stuff
this
goes
came
poof,
from
though.
stealing from bot
Yeah,
game.
none of our stuff goes poof.
Definitely lucrative.
We just need ginger gold, and we're in there.
No, thank you. No, thank you. GG Gold. Just says GG
gold.
on it.
Yeah.
It's got a
With
chinchilla
Mr.
on the.
NiNi's face.
It's got a chinchilla on the back. Frickin' cold immune thorned hulks. Man, champions over here too. Like, y'all just walking by all these champions? These guys got some HP on them, too. And Shank? You walk by Shank, too? Oh, he dropped a freaking Geeds. Or, oh no, actually, this is a terror zone.
Oh.
Never mind. This is a terror zone. It's either a... Oh god, another champion pack. Holy crap, there's way too many champion packs over here. I need to get a good angle on these guys so I'm getting better splash damage. Whew. That was kind of intense with like, what was that, like 10 champions? It was what it felt like.
Wow.
Plus Shank. It's a little exciting.
Alright. All the champions of the area are gonna be there and none other else.
They were all Thornhawk champions too. They were big beefy boys. They were big old beefy beefs. Beef cake, beef cake. Ooh, a pole rune. Not bad. We accept those.
We take those.
We take pole runes. Speaking of runes, do you need a Lemonico to upgrade that Skull Desire? Because that is an upgrade worthy.
I have like 9 limb runes right now because I just upgraded all my valves.
Yeah, Lem's the one I stop at. I don't up Lems. I just usually trade 2 Lems for a pull, and people will do it because Lem is awesome.
Yeah, Lems are great. Not only can you make treachery with them, you can also upgrade armors. I mean, there's a couple good rune words that use Lems as well. Like they're pretty useful runes.
Yeah, and all the gold find people who like to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Lem up a Blade of Alibaba for extra gold find. All sorts of cool
Yup.
stuff.
Ooh, Grand Chammy.
Lemmy, so.
There's a bad Grand Charm.
You found a steel goad, Psychonauts? Well, you are just rolling in the dirt. I tell you, if this was like real life, and we were actually doing this stuff, and there was all these unique items, I would totally just have like a trophy room like filled with like mannequins, with like every unique item, armor, all of it. Like it would be like my, I'd be like, and over here is my holy grail room.
Oh, I would definitely have one for like Tyrael's Might. Just looks so pretty.
This armor once belonged to Tyrael himself. Light as a feather, strong as dragon scales.
You wouldn't limit yourself to 4 stash tab slots?
I mean, let's be honest. If you were in real life and you could choose from any of the armors that are in this game, Tyrael's Might is the armor. It has no strength requirement. Like your grandma could wear it. Like that's how freaking epic this armor is. And the stats on it are actually pretty darn good. The defense that it gives you is pretty sweet. Like Tyrael's Might is like literally like the armor. Because you wouldn't have to worry about building up strength points to wear that armor. You would just bop that boy on, you'd be set.
Okay, so question. The Thunder God's Vigor.
T-God.
First, I don't know if we want to limit that. Should we just say open to all? Because I think
T-Gods is open to
after,
everybody. Yeah, it's the strength the strength that it has really. So it has like really good strength and dex, and then it has the lightning absorption. So even like Uber Smiters and things like that will use them to counter Mephisto. Like they're not necessarily like a strictly an Amazon class, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, they've got good plus skills, but utility of everything else is so good.
I mean, is there any Amazon in the kinship that doesn't already have one? Because I tried to give it one the other day and nobody wanted it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair then.
I mean, maybe just, sometimes people just aren't online, but...
Yeah.
I'll need one at some point, but I gotta get my Chains of Honor first. So... And I'm gonna try and do solo Ubers on my Blizz Sork. I can't wait. I'm gonna stream that to everybody in the kinship.
Solo Ubers on my
Alright, I think I got through all the items. Now we can drop the torches and annies. Hell yeah.
I will roll on any 10% EXP that's better than mine.
Oh, there's a 17, 10, 10.
17, 10, 10. Mine is a 12, 13, 10.
Decisions. I feel like you probably need more res than...
I do. I really need a... I would be fine with a 10, 20. 10, 20, 10. Because my reses are really my weakness on this build. Attributes aren't really like too big of a deal. Although I'm going to be honest with you, having the extra energy definitely does give me a nice little bump in mana, which is part of my issue. I'm half just considering maybe just like dumping some points into energy, but I don't know how much would be too much.
I just got a question on my chat. When are the Vexes and Jaws coming?
Whoa,
in time.
whoa.
In time, my friend.
These items are Vexes and Jaws.
In time, my friend, in time.
Everybody's just
I mean,
like,
yeah,
I want
once
to make the
everybody's
ring
full
word
of
I
these
saw.
items and just start selling them off, yeah, that's where the Vexes and Jaws come
Patience,
from.
my sweet. Patience.
Oh, there he is.
JD's back.
What up, Dubsy?
What up, dog? What are you guys doing?
Split MF until we get a good terror zone.
Yeah, I got 3 bars left.
Alright.
It's honestly the best way to do it. Just split MF until we get a terror zone.
Oh, no, doll, get away from me, doll. Stupid guys resurrecting dolls.
They heard you like dolls, bro, so they got you some dolls. And then when
Oh,
you killed
no,
them,
those
they
dolls
brought them
hurt.
back to life for you.
I'm not wearing a Shaco anymore. Those dolls hurt a lot. I don't like it. Having no damage reduction fighting dolls is not fun.
Is that an
And
actual
frickin'
spears on?
I think we do have a spears on.
Yeah, we got a spears on. He's
Is he a
chilling.
physical or is she a lightning?
I don't know. I don't see conviction, so.
It looks like an F.
Well, I mean, I doubt they have an infinity yet. But if they were a lightning spears on, infinity would be the end goal.
I don't know. We did see somebody with a fully kitted Dragon Dream Warden already.
Oh, she's got a Breath of the Dying spear. It's an interesting choice. Speed over damage.
Oh, that's a boomstick right there.
The spear is the lower damage, higher speed one, so they can attack really fast. 381 on your roll. Not bad either.
Oh. Oh, did they post it in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat's broken. I can't see it.
Pokey stick. I love it when you stand next to the wall for me, Bale, so I can get double damage off on you. I appreciate that.
I like a good boomstick though, so.
Light
Ooh,
gauntlets.
Mage Fists.
Another pair of Mage Fists to add to the pile.
That's nice.
Alright, well, we get a new Terror Zone in 5 minutes.
Let's
It'll
go.
be something sweet. I would love some World Stone. I haven't had World Stone in a couple days.
Yes. Dude, I'll tell you, Tombs was really good.
Oh yeah, Tombs is fantastic.
Tombs was really good XP.
I mean, yeah, somebody picked those up.
Oh yeah, I can no longer pick items up. And yet I still have a Tome of Identify.
It's a very odd tweet that Diablo just made. Future of this land and of all lands is the Temple of the Triune, and they posted a picture of the Temple of the Triune. The Triune was an ancient cult meant to turn mortals to servants of the burning hells. The Triune doesn't exist anymore. Why are they posting about the Triune?
That's a 20 life small charm if anybody wants it. Act 5.
The Triune disappeared with the reset.
Dubsy, what do you posted in ladder chat?
That's my boy right there, dog. He's going out to pitch.
Yeah, I could tell.
Finger guns, finger guns. Trying to keep the morale high so we get a bird today. Come on, guys.
That's it. It's the last piece. That's the last piece of the puzzle for me.
That's right, that's right.
That's a burr. What? That's a burr. Hey, that's a burr.
Alright, vultures.
Near the bird that I want.
Vultures got the high rune drop chance and bloody foothills. We got vultures.
Oh, I'm clearing chaos. Having some fun.
Burr runes, what?
Bird runes everywhere.
Burr runes in your hair. Burr runes everywhere.
Is this F Cryptic Axe? Oh, it is an F Cryptic Axe.
Grand
Alright,
champion.
I'll pick it up. What'd you roll? Oh, I'm not rolling that.
What's this grand chamois? A 75 fire. It's not terrible. Best level to gamble for Gold Dagger, wasn't it 14? Or is it 11?
Lower than that, right?
11?
Yeah, it might be 11. 11 sounds right. 11, 12.
I'm sure if you look it up, you can find it, Michael. I don't remember the exact level, but yeah, it's like in between there somewhere. Definitely don't go over 14. I know that.
I think it is 11.
11.
Now, if you think it's 11, and I think it's 11 too, perhaps it is 11.
It might be. I'm not sure. I said that. Oh.
It's a possibility.
Perhaps, my friend, perhaps. It's freaking Friday.
Holy freeze, slow me down, Doc Farron to the ground. I like having freeze, but I don't like it when they have holy freeze. Okay. Only I'm allowed to freeze every day.
I don't mind the holy freeze. It's
Sounds about
fine.
right.
It's
Sounds about
fine.
Go runes.
Did somebody just fart?
Yeah.
It was me.
Not exactly. Our burial ground.
It's meh. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. I don't like running there. Like, you have to find the dang thing. It's not like straightforward like a lot of the other ones. You've got to freaking run around and try and find the stupid burial grounds.
And hope you're right when you make a decision.
Half the time I end up in Stony Field, like always. It's like, okay, there's this fork. It splits two ways. I got a 50-50 chance. Stony Field. Okay, 50-50 chance again this time. Stony Field. God,
yeah.
50-50 chance again this time. Stony Field. I'd get better odds at Vegas.
No, dude, I don't know. Doesn't sound like great odds to roll. You're scaring me. I just went to Vegas. Black 13, baby. Boom, 900 bucks. Let's go.
You're talking to my brother. My brother is my brother. Special ed. Olivia the pig. The pig. I like it with two eyes. It sounds better when you say it that way. You know, pig or pig. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm on YouTube as well, if you want to follow me over on YouTube. I got tons of videos over on YouTube. More than you can rightly shake a stick at. In fact, if there's a topic and I don't have a video on it yet, don't worry, I soon will. I soon will. Demon coronets. That's a nice little druid circlet. +2 Amazon, lifesteal. No. My brother be talking me up. He was telling me some story about somebody came into his shop and he was like, yeah, my brother's a YouTuber, and they were like completely unimpressed. Just like it was like as unimpressed as you can possibly be. And then he showed him my subscriber count. And they were like, "Oh, he's a YouTuber."
Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's actually a YouTuber.
He's not trying to be one.
He's not just trying to be, actually is one. Oh, okay. I thought that was funny. I guess everybody does have a YouTube channel these days. I mean, not everybody has subscribers.
It's alright, you gotta start somewhere.
You do. I started somewhere.
That's right.
One year ago today, I was at like 2,000 subs, so.
Now what's it at?
I'm almost at 18,000.
Let's go.
I'm getting up there.
Nice, dude.
My goal is
Here we go.
20K by the end of the year, boys. That's my Christmas present. All right, if y'all want to give me a Christmas present, I need 20K subs.
We got that.
All right,
Dude, watch.
20K. And I will
TP
literally
for
come out with
everyone.
I will come out with a 20K in the bank song. All right,
It is time to call the nearest subway.
20K in the bank. 20K in the bank. It
Put
doesn't
'em all
quite
to
have
work.
doesn't quite have the same ring as 35K in the bank.
Is it normal that there's no react button to enter the Sin Torch? Ah, never mind, it just appeared.
There's no react button, he says.
No.
Make it harder.
There's none.
Patience, my friend.
I want one of
All right,
these
ready?
torches.
3,
I
2,
need it.
1, prep.
Can you possibly
Yeah,
take
no,
it out?
a lot
take
of
it
these
out,
raffles,
the
man,
raffle?
some of these counts on the reacts, they're going up.
Well, I was calling him out on stream, right? So everybody's
Yeah.
watching stream was like, "Oh wait,
Like
he's
those
got
four
that up there."
War Travs. It was just like ding 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 ding.
Oh, wait a minute, there's
What?
an Amazon torch. Hold on. What's that Amazon?
What level
torch?
war traps?
It's at 1217.
Mine is
Not
mine's an 1118. That's a 1217. All right, so mine's slightly better, I guess.
But I need a Sin Torch. Can you take one out of the raffle, please? No?
I mean, all the sins I
Dude,
think at this
there's-
point have
there's
one.
two-
So if you need one,
Yeah, there's two people that won Sin Torches, and I haven't heard back from them. I need to check on that tomorrow because those may be going back out. Just roll
yeah,
those.
we ain't gonna sit on these items forever. By the way, like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna make that clear. Like if we got a really high value item and you don't come claim it like within a couple days, like we ain't just gonna sit on it forever.
Roll it.
It's gonna get re-rolled.
Oh, 34 war traps. All right, never mind.
Like these
I
are
put my name in for a real nice pair, but I just gave away some 33s. So
10-10 pally torch.
How could you?
Ooh, some mirrored boots too. I stole both.
yay, I can make a token.
Yeah, look at all them Annies too. I actually have at least one Annie to give away. I was I don't really know how many people actually need Annies, though. I feel like as long as you were here for the walks, you did good.
Yes.
You did good.
What is the number of the split MF now? We're at
We are
7,
on 11. We're on 11 now.
Oh yes, there's a spot left remaining. That's good.
What's it called? The GGN split?
Yeah.
24% MF mirrored boots.
Alright. Let's go check my tradery. See if anything. Nope. No offers on my stuff.
Well, that 1540 jewel's gonna take a while. Gotta get the right person. Oh, a 317 sorcerer. I mean, a 317-15 sorcerer's charge.
Church?
Can you teleport? Thank you.
Off to the burial grounds, I guess. Okay. Following the road, following the road, and there's an elite pack there today. What's up, Mr. Gargantuan Beasts? I hear you guys like to die. Cringe at me.
I can't.
I hit the button. Come on, man.
Doom Knight, no. Yeah, let's go rescue. Let's go rescue his corpse.
Horu, baby.
Corpse rescue.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Killing Neothok, and he's not dropping anything.
Whee!
When you said killing Neil attack, I just got killed by Neil attack. After 20 runs, he killed me this time.
What happened, dude? Falling off.
I
You guys
really
are in the
don't
river?
know.
I was trying to help Everest get his body back.
Yeah.
You want to send me a TP? Oh, Hex has got
He's
one.
got it.
There we go.
What happened?
I hit the button, it didn't do anything, and then I died.
Reek. Shoot.
I was like, full juve! And then I was dead. I was like, but I hit the button! But I did the thing!
Yeah. Fist through monitor.
I had one happen earlier where I was hitting the button and I was literally dying and nothing was happening. And like my shift key was stuck down and it was like it was feeding the potions to the merc.
He's like, thanks.
Through the middle. No, through the middle.
It was just like, thanks.
Through the middle. Through the middle, all that stuff. That's...
What a troll that is, huh?
I had to like smash the shift key a couple times and it like unstuck, I guess.
There's some beef jerky stuck under there, dude.
Probably from ladder. Need to get some like isopropyl alcohol and just like clean off all my keyboards and mice. Shake out the crumbs.
Come on, Mercenary.
Yep.
What you got? Oh, look, and I killed most of them too. Cool. I hate this. This is so dumb.
Oh, here's where you died?
Yup.
You didn't die again, right? That was just your...
No.
Oh, okay. Lord Decease is a pain in the butt. I don't even... But the one that kills me the most, honestly, is freaking Infector of Souls. Not anymore, because I can just freeze him and laugh, which is hilarious, but... Yeah. There's a rune staff there if anybody wants to check it for an obsession base.
All rune.
There you go.
Putting that Scolders to work.
That's right.
I don't want to kill nobody, but I'm hitting the seal. I actually didn't lose as much XP as I thought I was going to lose. It's not too bad. I need that full juvie, though.
Sally forth. Oh god, I hit the last sale. I forgot you were seal popping.
That's all good.
I mean, we already killed everything anyway. Anything on that rune staff? I can't check it. I don't got enough room.
Bro, look at this. There's a guy still alive back here. How the hell do you stay alive?
4 socket
Wait, what?
plus 2
There's
chilling.
a guy right there. He stayed alive. A Venom Lord.
Hacker.
Yeah, he's
I've
definitely a
seen that,
hacker.
I've seen that a couple times.
He's definitely a hacker, bro.
That's Neo, dude.
Oh damn, I don't want to fight him no more. I'm running.
He wants the smoke, dog.
Bro, that's why I died in this chaos run, because I had to fight Neo. Alright, I'm not so mad anymore.
I'm out.
If you're scared of dupes, just trade for the rune that you want and make the rune word. That's the easiest way to do it. You don't have to worry about whether a rune is duped or not if you make the rune word immediately. Like it
New
doesn't.
item ID, right?
It creates a new item ID upon the creation of the rune word. So if you trade for a burr rune, like for your whatever, and you make it into an enigma or like a chains of honor or something right away, then you're Gucci. Like you don't gotta worry about it. But if you don't, then there's a chance that if it is duped, it could disappear. And
So
don't trade for rune words directly. That's also important because the rune word can be duped, and there's nothing you can do about it. But if you train for the rune and then you make the rune word, then you're fine. So avoid trading for the enigmas directly. Trade for the runes for the enigma and make it yourself.
Boom.
And then you're golden.
Or you can just grind for 1,000,000 years and find it all. I don't recommend that one. Trade the stuff you find, man.
Yeah, my personalizing doesn't work anymore. It used to work a long time ago. Those bugs have been patched out a long time ago. They don't.
Yep.
They don't do anything now. There used to be a whole bunch of personalization bugs. None of them do anything at this point. Like you used to be able to repair an ethereal item by personalizing it. You used to be able to do a lot of stuff, and all of that got patched out.
The number of the game now?
We're on 11. We are currently full though.
GGM split?
GGM split MF 11. That is what we're currently
split
on.
MF. Okay.
But we are currently full.
Yeah, so it doesn't
All right.
matter anyway. You can always steal
You can
Everest's
take-
spot again.
I know, for real. Somebody definitely yoinked my spot earlier. I was like, come on. I left for a Grand Charm and get yoinked. Alright. I'll find a way
I need
back.
to find that bit where frickin' Wolfie stole somebody's spot that had his
Yeah.
charm. I need to just clip that and put it on the internet for lols.
It was funny. I wasn't even in the game and it was funny.
And after that,
Wolfie steals the spot of the person who has his grand charm. Like, you son of a...
That's like one of the shacked in a fool moments right there.
100%.
He's like, yes, I got in. And the other guy's like, did you get in? Because I didn't.
Thrones up.
Alright, we just cleared out Mausoleum pretty much.
I was just trying to find the last witch. Can't find her. She's hiding behind the portal, and I couldn't see her at all. And my merc killed her.
I mean, as of right now, we don't know how deep this duping thing goes. All we know is that we've got confirmed dupes. So
yes,
confirmed dupes is more than we've ever had in the past. Like we've suspected in the past that there's been dupes, but we've never actually confirmed it with a video that literally showed the item poofing. And then also literally seven disappearing enigmas on JSP with scam accusations. I mean, it's pretty clear at this point that somebody out there duped 7 enigmas, if not more, and traded them off, and is possibly still trading them off for all we know.
You remember
Neo.
when
Neo
when the first ladder came out and you had like a jewel or something you gave somebody and then you rolled back? I wonder if that's what happened again.
Well,
except somebody found out
server
how to, like,
rollbacks could be
initiate it, you know?
initiated, maybe. Maybe somebody figured out how to
'Cause
initiate
remember
the
that
server
time
rollbacks.
where like everybody disconnected? Like we were all in an XP game and I think Squiddy was the only one that didn't disconnect and he was like the only one in the middle of Travancore and we all just were standing there.
Yeah, and I gave him a minimum damage jewel, and he had it. And when I came back in, the minimum damage jewel was back in my inventory. I remember that. And then, like, I rolled back again. I gave the minimum damage jewel to somebody else, and then I rolled back again. And it was again back in my inventory. I literally duped that stupid minimum damage jewel like 3 or 4 times. I don't even remember. It was stupid.
What?
Yeah, it was right in the beginning of ladder, and I kept getting rolled back. Everybody was freaking pissed.
Yeah, a lot of people
Because we
were
lost
losing, like an entire act.
we lost a lot of levels. But word was afterward that people were abusing the rollbacks to dupe items.
That's crazy.
They would basically hand everything they had to their friend and then deliberately leave the game and trigger the rollback, and then they would come back in and everything that they handed their friend would be in their inventory.
That's crazy.
I didn't roll back a single time, actually. Even when I got DC'd or anything like that, I literally never rolled back once.
The people that stayed in the games were the ones that had the best time. We introduced like a new rule basically when we did ladder season 1 because of how bad it was on ladder 0, that we just like we were just like, okay, we just won't leave the game. We're just going to clear this game all the way through. We're not going to do any farming because like there's no guarantee we're going to be able to get back into this game. Like, you know, we don't know. And people did get rolled back a couple times on ladder 1. It wasn't as bad as ladder 0, but
yeah, we didn't hear very much about it. It was like very minimal.
But ladder 2, we stayed in the same game too the entire time. We were just like, you know what, let's not take any chances.
Jesus.
Anybody already on their way to burial grounds? Or do I need to go find it?
I am not. I am in chaos again because I didn't learn my lesson the first time.
I mean, just don't let Dordeces punk you.
It wasn't even him that killed me, I don't think. I think it was one of his little homies. Just came up and shanked me in the gut.
He put a maggot hole in his belly.
For real.
Sign off for a little bit. Got a barbecue to go to. Gonna go gorge myself.
BBQ.
Oh man, why you gotta rub that in my
those
face? Oh.
Well, might be on pretty late tonight. Well, and then obviously there's the clone walk, so gotta hopefully stay up for that. And then yeah, most of those raffles are going off tomorrow afternoon, or like noon Mountain Time tomorrow. So definitely get your actions in.
Like I thought our season 1 was great, but like our season 2 is over here just popping off.
Yeah, super popping.
Dude, we like.
Alrighty, catch you guys later.
All right, Elmas, have a good time.
You too. Die, Blood Raven. I ain't got time for your crap.
Yeah, we're definitely killing it this ladder for sure.
I think the terror zones are a really good addition too. I think it opens up the game to I don't want to say casuals because that's not even the truth. Because like even I couldn't really hit 99 without using the exploitative method, and I tried my best. Like if you're gonna use the exploitative method, which is the P8 solos, like getting people to sit in your games for you, you can hit 99. But like just trying it the normal way, like ladder season 1, was pretty much impossible for most people.
Yeah, you had to have people handing you Diablo kills.
Yeah, but now I think honestly it might actually be possible for the majority of the kinship. Even like if you guys are diligent with these terror zones, I think just about anybody could hit 99 if you kept at it. You just gotta be patient, and you just gotta, you know, tortoise in the hare kind of thing. You just gotta take your time and just keep at it. Like even if it's
I am gonna get there. It is going to happen.
But the problem is that before they're like you couldn't make progress. Like even like 8 hours a day, like you'd barely make any progress.
And then you die once and it's all gone.
Yeah, like your whole day would be gone. A whole 8 hours of progress gone just because you died once. Whereas now it feels like when I spend 8 hours, I'm making pretty significant progress toward the next level. And it's not so bad when you die now either, because like you don't feel like, you know, you got to spend 8 hours recouping your loss. Although it might feel like that when I hit 98 and I'm working toward 99. Who knows? Maybe at that point I'll probably play it a little bit safe and put on some more defensive equipment. Hopefully by then, though, I'll have my resistances capped out. I'd really like to get those capped out eventually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at that point I'm going to have a storm shield on my left arm.
That might not be a bad idea, let's be honest.
Yeah, straight up. Going hardcore style.
Oh yeah, that storm shield's going to be real nice.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's why Elemist offered me the Ondal's staff, and I'm like, but I wouldn't be able to kill anything. I wouldn't be able to defend myself. I'd probably end up dying. Standing there with a staff on an Amazon. You ever seen how doofy the Amazon holds staves too? Like she really could put a staff on your Amazon sometime just to look at it. It's funny. She literally holds the staff like she's somebody's mom that's about to conk somebody on the head. Like
Soccer mom hopped out the van.
Like, have you ever seen those memes where like they got like the Latina mom that like pulls out the what do they call it, the achuta or something? It's like her flip flop.
The chancleta?
Yeah, the chancleta. Like that's what it's like. It's like she's holding the staff like a chancleta, and she's gonna freaking like conk you. She's like, ah.
Oh shit.
Like there was one that crack me up, man. It cracked me up to no end. It was like Latin mom, choose your weapon. And she was just picking up anything that was nearby. Like at one point she had an air conditioner. Like she literally had a whole air conditioner, like a window unit, and she was about to beat somebody with the window unit, and I just like died laughing. Anything nearby is a weapon. Doesn't matter. Coat hanger.
Any household item.
Oh please, not the coat hanger. Yeah. Oh man,
the coat hangers hurt.
Those are ruthless.
My mom used to hit me with the wire coat hanger.
One hurts. The whip through the air sound. You're like, oh no, that's gonna hurt.
Yes, the air sound when the coat hanger hits was amazing.
That shit's cutting through the air, dude.
You knew that was gonna hurt before it even hit you. You knew it was gonna hurt.
The sound hurt practically.
Yeah.
Dude, but there's one. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen it on the internet. Like this, it's literally just a mom, and she's like, you know, like the idle animation that like games have, like for you know, like players, like where they're just kind of like, you know, like doing this. Like she's literally like choosing her weapon, and she's literally just doing the idle animation, and like as you know, as the video goes on, like it just like pops from weapon to weapon. It's like first she's got like a flip flop. And then it pops to like a broom, and then it pops to like a whole air conditioner, and then it pops to like a seat, like a oscillating fan. Like it doesn't, it doesn't matter. Like anything is a weapon nearby, and she's doing the idle animation the whole time, and the weapon's like swaying back and forth in her hand. It's freaking great.
It's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater, build your own dude. Just bam, air conditioning, bam. That's great.
Oh, +2 energy shield, but it's one socket. Kubus, what do you want, sir? Cody's a bad boy. Literally, he's terrible. And I came downstairs one day, and Woogie's holding a fly swatter, and I'm like, you killing flies? She's like, no. She's like, Cody's scared of it. Like Cody's like a big dog, so he doesn't really scare easy, and like even if you were to hit him, like he's so big, he's like a tank. Like it just bounces off of him like he's a bullet, and he's just smiling and laughing the whole time while you're looking at him. Like, but apparently, like when they were swatting flies, he like was scared crapless of the fly swatter. So they just like every time he's bad, they just swat the table. They're just like, and he's like, ah. I swear he just doesn't like loud noises. He hates loud noises. Let's get an air horn. Like one of those ones that like you carry around with you. Like every time he's bad, it's like. Brrr. What do you want, Kubus? I'm playing the game. You want to play too? We can get you a virtual headset. You can be a druid. We'll get you a wolf pack. You want to have a wolf pack? You can run with the dogs. He looks so goddamn majestic sometimes. Like he literally will sit, like, and he gets his face just right, and he looks at you, and he's got this little eyebrow thing going on, and he looks so freaking majestic, like I don't even know. Majesty. He's a very handsome dog. He's just freaking so big. He's so ridiculously large. I don't even understand.
Hey, key drop.
Yeah, so we finally actually saw like another Mastiff, and so he is definitely part Mastiff. Like you can clearly see it in his like comparing the facial features with another Mastiff, and he's definitely part pit bull as well. We can tell that as well. But he also has the webbed toes, which neither pit bull nor Mastiff has. So we're pretty sure he's got to be Mastiff pit bull lab, which is a really weird combo. He's such a freaking large dog. Kubus, you want to come up here and show everybody how big you are? Come here. Come here. Oh, look at the big monster dog. Oh, there's the monster. He's the monster dog. He's a monster. Can't kill stuff. You're heavy. You're very heavy. Why are you so heavy? It's a big monster. Beat you up. Look at these meats. Look at all these meats. Look at all these extra meats. all these extra meats he's got. Look at all this meats. Is this growing room? He's got extra growing meats. Ugh. Wow, all blues from Vale. What a troll. Cody, what do you want? You want nuggies? I'll get nuggies. How about that? This is the noises he makes all the time. You hear that? All the time. He's so nasally.
Hello.
Uh, 3/3 cold facet, 3/5 fire facet, 4/5 poison facet. Wow. Man, we just rolling in Dujanks, ain't we? We just rolling.
I'm about to kill Flame Bang.
Flame Bang. Your dog barks every time he hears the word llama?
Somebody watches too much Mr. Llama.
That would be funny.
It's funny because my dog doesn't bark very often. He only barks when, like, somebody's at the door. Like, that's it. Like, and oh my god, he's like a freaking evil monster when somebody's at the door. Like, it sounds like he's gonna kill the person on the other side of the door. This lady came to the house one day, and she knocked on the door, and freaking Cody started his little bark jank, and it was so loud and so ferocious that she literally like hid around the corner of the house. When I opened the door, she was like, I'm scared of the dog. She literally said, I'm scared of the dog. Like, I'm not even kidding. And I'm like trying to open the door, and Cody's trying to get out, and I'm like, oh my god. It was like Cujo. Like, as soon as somebody knocked on the door, he like turned into Cujo.
Ooh. A little heavenly stone. Real good? Nope. Yes, this caster weapon adds 103 to 139 fire damage, 22 to 53 cold damage.
Nice, that melee.
Just the greatest caster weapon of all time.
Rust handle! You know, I this is probably really dumb, but I thought about this a lot, like, for no reason. You know how, like, we find swords and stuff that have poison damage on them and things like that? You know what would be the easiest way to get poison damage on a weapon in real life, like back in the old medieval days? Just let that jank rust. Stab them. They get lockjaw and die.
There's an even easier way. Rub it in horse poop.
We do that too.
Yeah, that
do
too.
that too. Like, you could just, you could make
a lot less time.
Well, I mean, rusty swords probably were pretty prevalent, so I mean, it's not like.
I doubt that. Your average commoner couldn't afford a sword, let alone.
Oh no, it'd be made out of iron, and iron rusts way better than steel.
That's true.
I mean, steel, the lower the carbon count, the less it rusts. And obviously, they had some grades, some better grades that would rust even less. But iron would hella rust, right? Those iron swords, they'd be all rusty as all get out. You get stabbed with one, and you'd die like 3 days later from lockjaw. Infection would set in. Be like, all right, soldiers, we need to poison our blades. Everybody poop on your sword. Come on, chop chop. Get to rub it in there. Iron is more porous too. Like, it probably would hold the poop better. I mean, let's be honest. If you came to this channel for Diablo, I'm sorry, you got poop swords. Okay, that's what we're talking about today, is poop swords.
Hey, it's better than poop and fart jokes.
Everybody loves a good fart joke.
Is Elemis still on? I have 3 more Talraja's helms that he can give
He's
away.
barbecuing, all right? He barbecuing. He'll probably be back later. Another interesting thing that I read about, which was also kind of like made me think of like medieval times, was like apparently a lot of infections don't actually come from the thing that pierces you. It actually comes from your clothing.
Yep.
So apparently fighting naked would be preferable.
Yes, pants off, dance off.
I mean, come on, you don't have to worry about your clothes getting shoved into the wound, right?
Talk about a double-edged sword.
That's how the Greeks did it. Come on, in 100, man, they just like that jank always cracks me up every time I read that story. Like even when I was a kid, I'm like they fought naked. I'm like, so these guys, not only were they blocking this pass, they couldn't get past them. They had like an unstoppable, or like phalanx maneuver, and they were just goading these people. But the whole time while they're fighting, their jank is just flopping in the dude's face, like.
Yeah, dog. Distraction.
What's more intimidating? Somebody in full armor or the naked man that says, "Come and get it"?
I mean, these Greeks were guarding this pass. You know how many people they killed without even touching them? Like, that's the really cool thing about this story. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Persians were trying to get in, And they didn't have the food to sustain the army. They were counting on the looting and the pillaging to provide the food for the army. They had millions of people, and they were literally starving to death because they couldn't get through this damn pass. And the 100 were blocking them. And the 100 blocked them for so long, like literally there was nothing they could do but just die.
What am I walking into here?
We were talking about the 100, the Greek 100.
Oh, the 300.
Yeah, or the 300. Yeah, the 300. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a great movie. I'm sure the book was better.
At least we know how the poison Amazon makes her thing. She just shits on her spears.
I mean, you could probably have a little poo bag. You just dip your arrows in it right before you fire. I mean, that seems logical.
A poo bag.
Just a little poo bag. It's like right there on your hip, and you just take your arrow out, and you're just like.
What do you got?
That really sounds like so far.
I got a little shit in here.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, come
I
on.
just got a little something for you.
Welcome to Friday.
Like you shoot somebody with it, they're like, "Oh my god, it burns! What did you put on this?"
You're like, perfect.
So when did they break the Geeds so you couldn't even have it in your personal stash and pick it up? I thought you could throw it in your cube and pick one up.
No. You can never pick up 2 Geeds.
Never.
And it wasn't even until the addition of the shared stash that you could have more than one on one character. You gotta put it in your shared stash. That's the only way you can pick up a second one.
I had to use 3 town portals to try and pick up 1 Geeds charm that dropped for me.
Do you know how many times, literally, I've tried to trade somebody a torch, or somebody's trading me a torch, or I go to pick up a torch, and I accidentally put my torch in the personal stash instead of the shared stash? Then I have to go back to town, reorganize, then go back to the place where the torch is.
Is there room in your... No, your game's full, isn't it?
Yeah, split MF games are popular, my friends.
Yeah.
This is the way we do it.
Single MFing right now.
Cody, why are you licking me?
It's like you're salty and tasty.
What?
Yeah, that's...
Giggity.
I learned something about dogs the other day that I didn't know. Apparently when dogs get nervous, there's like a puppy. It's like a puppy thing that they do. They lick your mouth. Apparently it's supposed to be like a sign of submission or something, like with puppies. And sometimes adult dogs do it too. Like if your dog ever licks your mouth, it could be because he's nervous and he thinks you're mad at him or something.
Does anybody need a Mara's?
Mars collides.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'm like, are you
Use this, of course.
Does everybody need this thing of need? Everybody needs the thing of need.
I just found my second one.
Wow.
What's the roll on it?
It's terrible. It's anti-perfect.
Still good.
I got a co from a basket.
Co from a basket.
I was thinking about a different kind of co. I was like, oh, what? From a basket? What basket, bro?
You can have the Maras if you'll also take all the gems I don't need out of my inventory.
Deal.
You got Rouse you don't need in that inventory? Because he's all over those too.
I've got Rals, Ams, Soul. I've been collecting crafting materials.
Oh, could this be? It's got a step piece amulet.
It's a Siverbs.
Probably. Although I did just get a Geeds.
Oh no, wave 1's gonna die, guys. No.
Alright, I'm on my way. Hold on, I got an elite pack I'm finishing off.
Where's Elemist? Is he still here? Or is he finally done for the day?
Yeah, he's here. You just gotta say his name real loud.
He's barbecuing. He's barbecuing. Leave him alone.
Shift for the kinship of.
Leave him alone.
Leave the stuffs alone if they're not here.
All day I was watching the stream. Time he's tried to do declone on his own.
I can't even do nice things anymore. People come and kill the waves.
I missed the declone this morning, apparently.
You did.
Missed it. Well, there's plenty of antes up for Raffle.
Oh, yeah.
Sigil.
I already have one. I just wish it was better.
Ginger, I found a Schaefer's today and terrorized
Nice.
chaos. I
Just
know.
Sell it to Charcy and get in the raffle.
No, I'd rather let the people who actually need them get them.
Oh yeah, I was just joking.
I mean, that's the goal. Everybody gets an ante, and then we start upgrading.
I'm sure at some point somebody's going to be like, I need more stats. I've got a 2011, so
Man.
I've got 20 all stats and 11 all res, and I don't really need the stats.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, my res is the most important thing. Like, I don't need stats. I need the res. But I mean, obviously, a 2020 would certainly be nice.
No, I'm perfectly happy to get rid of my 2011 for like a 1515.
What was it? A crossbow! You guys are savages with item picking.
Where did my...
My poop talking gave you luck. As soon as I enter your stream, I dropped a Shaco from a normal monster in Black Marsh. Well, congratulations, Kruger. Just you might you might want to wash it first, though. Okay, you might want to wash it.
You know, the funny thing is, Shaco's is green.
Yeah.
I mean, you might want to wash it a couple times, actually.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get the stain out, though.
Speaking of like infections and like nasty stuff in the old days, at least alcohol was pretty prevalent back then. I'd be like hosing down with alcohol.
Want to take a shower? You're going to smell like an alcoholic.
Yeah, some of that moonshine.
Alcohol was prevalent, but distilling it is what you need to do to actually make it possible to treat wounds.
I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there who's got some of that high octane jank.
I don't think it was till like the 13 or 1400s that they actually managed to distill like whiskey.
Well, I'm not thinking whiskey. I'm just thinking like...
You need something that's like, I think it's like 50 or 60% alcohol to start dealing with bacteria. At the minimum. Higher is better, to a point.
So what you're saying is take a bath in it, then.
Boil it.
What I'm saying is 18% alcohol, which is some of the highest alcohol content wine you're going to find, is not enough to...
It should be pretty. It should be
wounds.
pretty easy though to just build like a little Boy Scouts trap, right? Like, I mean, I would think that would be a pretty easy way to do it, since alcohol evaporates much quicker than the water does. So you would just put the alcohol. You get like a beer or something like that, or a whole bunch of it. Put it in a little Boy Scouts trap. Let it evaporate. The alcohol would condense on the surface.
This is true.
And then you'd have the little the little teepee thing, so that it would go down into the second container, which is cooler than the first. Get like a big stone to cool it off. You can probably work it out. You can probably work it.
Oh, you can definitely work it out with the modern knowledge, but assuming you were born back then, you didn't know what a germ was.
I mean, I'm not talking about modern knowledge. I'm talking about poop on my arrows. Okay, come on now.
You will need more than alcohol to deal with that.
I mean, I'm not getting shot with the poop arrows.
He's the one shooting the poop
I'm the one
arrows.
shooting the poop arrows.
This is a very weird conversation for a Friday evening.
Look here, sir. This is normal for my stream. Alright?
He's not wrong.
I talk about all sorts of weird stuff on this stream.
This is only the beginning.
You have joined the Gingers.
Is this what the kinship was? I didn't see this in the charter.
Yeah, it's weird conversations.
Welcome to the cult of ginger.
That's
Loving
the
it.
Easter egg.
Come on
The
now, you
Easter
gotta
egg.
admit these conversations are interesting, alright?
Oh,
If you ever go back in time, you're gonna be putting poop on your arrows. You know you are. You're gonna be like, damn it, Ginger was right.
Now, how did we get on to, speaking of Easter eggs, like, how did we get into rabbits and eggs and them producing eggs?
No clue whatsoever.
Easter, like, I don't understand that one.
No clue. That one's that's always been a weird holiday to me. I saw a picture one time, somebody posted, they saw a dead rabbit on the road and they threw an Easter basket out there with some Easter eggs in it. It was really.
This is yours.
That's awesome. I love it.
Follow me.
Poor Easter Bunny got killed on his way, hit by a car.
I like the ones where they threw the get well soon balloons beside the roadkill too. Those are great.
I remember one time I was driving to work and like, I guess you always kind of hope somebody will come clean it up or an animal will come take it away or something. But, like this one never did, and it just stayed there for a really long time. And like, they blowed up, and then eventually they turned to look like big balloons. So every day when I drove to work, I was like, oh look, there it is again. It's getting bigger. Oh look, there it is. It's looking like a big balloon now. Oh look. Finally
It's gonna
popped.
pop.
Finally
Yep.
popped.
Taking bets on when it'll pop. It's the over under on 5 days.
You remember on Dances with Wolves where they stole his journal and wiped their butts with it? Can you read? No, you. Give me another sheet, will you? Cody, leave Mr. Nimoy alone. He does not want to play with you. You were too big. You was really big. You was a big dog. Leave him alone. He's like this big. You could literally swallow him. Leave him alone.
Probably would.
Delicious. Wouldn't even think twice about it. Cody Franklin said, don't talk to me like that. Is your nickname Kubus? Because that's his nickname, Kubus. All animals get nicknames around here.
Have you picked his Halloween costume yet?
I have not. I was trying to see if I could find like a Harry Potter robe or something, but all the Harry Potter robes out there are like crappy quality. I don't want to buy a costume that I'm only going to wear like one time ever. I never like doing that. The ones that are like so cheap that like you literally wear them one time and by the time you're done with the night, like there's holes in them and and like you never want to wear it again. You just throw it in the trash. I think it'd be cool to actually have like a Harry Potter robe. If I could find like a real one.
Sounds like a great project for the missus.
Well, she don't sew. Yeah, damage taken goes to mana is actually pretty useful on certain characters. The key is trying to find it with like an additional mod that's good. Like you need something else good on there. Like IAS and damage taken goes to mana, or like there's a couple different ones that you can get that are nice. Speaking of mods, I have 35 likes on this video, and there's literally 878 of you have come through here. Hit the dang like button, okay? Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Hit it, hit it, hit it. Just like reach out to those 800 people and be like, you didn't hit the like button.
You bastard.
Alright, got another set amulet. Last one was Cathan's. This one I don't know.
Suburbs.
Universal has decent Harry Potter robes. I have to check Universal's website and see. It's still, I still got enough time, I think.
That's a lot.
And
Oh,
you were
yeah.
all wrong. It was Arathis.
Erathas is spelled a lot like suburbs.
No, none of us were wrong because it wasn't Tal's.
Fine. Fine.
Cold resist 23% Grand Jam.
Nice.
Anybody feel like rolling an F Thresher?
Yeah, you should roll it. 4-socket F threshers are great.
That one will require
Actually, it'll be good
Bar
whatever it
up on
roll, as long as it doesn't roll 2 or 1, like you're set. Like 5 is obedience, 4 is insight, infinity, 3 is crescent moon. It's a really nice crescent moon, actually.
Throne is up whenever you guys are ready.
2 and 1 are garbage, and throw them back on the ground.
Oh no, 1 is perfect. You can just put the skull of your enemy in there, and it looks cool.
Suck it with an ear. Yeah.
Same. Same.
Don't go nowhere. Wait for him.
I'm coming.
Wait for the peoples.
I'm coming.
Mama.
Ooh.
Is there anybody else in here who wants to start another split MF game?
I mean, if you want to get a second one running, there's probably enough room.
That's what I was thinking of trying to do.
Do a Wolfie split MF.
Thank
I'll
you.
punch you right in the eye. Don't make me punch you in the eye.
I got this fun thing I do with him where I make sound effects when I punch him. So it's not real punches, but I make the sound effect like I'm like a comic book character, you know, like. He freaking loves it. He starts fighting back. He gets all excited. I'm like, you want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? You ready? He'll start talking to me too. He'll be like, "Stop it."
He does that playful bark, I'm guessing?
Yeah, like.
Awesome.
Yep, there it is. Did you hear it? Come over here and get beat up. Come on. You want to get beat up? Come on. Oh, you coming to get beat up, huh? Come on, get beat up. Come on.
Yeah, don't take that from GGM, man. Get him.
What'd I do?
I'm on his side now. He's over here whooping his butt. I'm on his side.
It's fun.
Balrog blade.
Oh, nice.
I needed the
Doombringer.
Little burr action. What?
Doombringer fell on the ground. Doombringer's got that massive
That's
HP
nice.
bonus.
Burrs or
And
bust.
if anybody need, I can donate my other Doombringer, and the guy can duel with 2 Doombringers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Can I
Frickin' treasure
get
guy got a
the
Doombringer at the beginning of ladder. I forgot about that.
I'm not using anymore. It's here in my stash.
Oh, that's the Flame Bellow, not the Doombringer. No. Oh, it's an F Flame Bellow. What?
Yeah, thank you for the Crown of Thieves. It's at 12%. Almost perfect. Oh, what? 12, almost 200.
That does some really high damage on that Flame Bellow. It's frickin' F.
for you.
So who wanted to start a second MF game?
That was Wolfie.
This is for you.
You're gonna have to get at least 3 people for it to be useful, though.
I'll join you.
Yeah,
Okay.
three is your bare minimum for split MF. You want to make sure you get at least 3. 3, 5, and 7. Those are your numbers.
I'll
I
start
can't
one here in a
survive in
second.
I can't survive in 5 or 7.
Well, I mean, then 3 is your goal.
3 is GG. I want to do Trav and Lower Kurost at least. And you guys can take whatever else.
Tyndall, Eldritch, Shank, and Cows.
Did you post your game name in ladder chat?
I'm about to.
All the chaos and bit.
Yeah, we're about to hit another terror zone. Let's see what we're running today.
Where's Discord? Alright, I'm posting it in the group 5 chat.
No, post it in the freaking kinship chat so everybody can come join you. Get it popping, man. Get it.
Wow.
Get that jank popping.
This is spectacular. This is so good. Tell me you guys can see my chat.
What'd you find? I don't see
can't.
anything.
Nope, you guys can't see it. I'll post it in the ladder chat.
Oh, another grand chamois.
Does anybody need both a set of Thunderstrokes and Titan's Revenge?
Both.
It has been posted.
A Siren, sexy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you about to make
You
a
got
burr?
your second, right?
I'm gonna get you your
Are you
burr,
about to
won't
make
it?
a- Are you about to make a burr?
I gotta make a burroon.
Well, now that you got your burr rune, what are you gonna sing?
Burr burr burr.
The burr 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 burr. It's the burr burr burr. It's the burr 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 burr.
What do I need now? I don't think I need anything anymore.
You got a base?
I got a mediocre base. I don't want to use.
What are you
I haven't
making?
found
Making
I
change?
traded my nice base to Ginger.
I got a 4 open socket Archon plate, just plain if you want it.
Yeah, I'm making a co.
You want that then, the Archon plate? Or you want something superior?
What are you making? 4 socket?
Yeah, Chains of Honor.
Oh yeah, Chains of Honor is 4 socket. That's right.
Come on. Drop me a jaw.
I think I got like a Dust Shroud maybe. I just don't like the look of the
Chains
Dust
of
Shroud
Honor is
myself.
beautiful.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll be able to do solo Ubers now, or at least attempt solo Ubers.
I mean, hey, the resistances on that is great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you killed my minion, you bastard.
No, not the minions.
Do you name them?
They too many of them to name.
Yeah, if you name them, then you're attached, and then when they die, you cry. So you can't do that.
Just the Act 2 merc. His name what? Illidan or something like that.
Oh, you gotta go get Wahid, man.
Alright, sewers. Ooh, that's bad taste
It's
in my
so
mouth.
bad. It's okay. The throne room is up.
How do I
There's a
join the
superior
split farm community?
annex.
This is Kinship Crusader. If you want to join the Kinship, you're more than welcome to. You can join the Discord, check out the Kinship rules, see if it agrees with you.
With Spike.
We got so much stuff up for Raffle right now that literally, like, the gods. Oh wow!
Broke the bot.
Another Saracen's chance, huh?
Check it out. Anybody want to make a death? Superior Etnax. It's already F and it's already 5 sockets.
Oh, what's the ED roll? Did it roll?
It rolled
Any
plus
good?
attack rating.
Oh.
But it literally is F. It doesn't matter because it's F ED and it's F5 sockets already. So.
Yep.
Perfect for a death base if anybody's trying to make a death.
What's a death good for?
It's a
Crushing
high
blow.
damage, and it has very nice deadly strike on it too, doesn't it?
For smacking people.
You want to smack things? Death is pretty
Crushing
good.
blow.
There's death right there. I just went ahead and popped it in the chat. Death. The only downside to death is that it doesn't have increased attack speed. So you generally want to use it on a build that can beef up the attack speed high enough. Like if you're like a fanaticism paladin, it doesn't really matter too much because you're gonna have like max fanaticism anyway. Like you can usually hit that max breakpoint pretty easily. Works really good on Blade Fury Sins. It's actually best in slot for Blade Fury Sins, if I remember correctly.
Unless you want to spend, you know, a ridiculous amount on a ridiculous claw.
I can't really see the claws as being a better option, to be honest. Like, I feel like the claws are always going to be the inferior choice, because you're never going to find like fools, cruels, like, and on top of that, it has to be repairs durability if you want to use Blade Sentinel and Blade Shield, because they will burn durability.
But it's out there somewhere.
In the world beyond. In the world beyond. I'm going to take a quick break real quick to the bathroom. 16 is up.
Gonna kick a basket, bear kicking baskets, basket kicking baskets, baskets, baskets.
That's the one advantage of being a summoner. You don't have a whole lot to do except for kick baskets and rocks.
Well, I got the basket song.
Want to buy runes.
Still on that burr?
Huh?
I said, are you selling that burr for runes?
I just got a Sir rune.
I thought you had two.
Yeah, I thought you had a second one and you were going to make a burr out of it.
I'm not gonna up it, bro. No, you don't do that. But I didn't have enough with the Sir that I had to get a burr. But I do now.
A throwing spear. Guess I should check those. I am sitting.
Okay.
Land dot. What is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. There we go. That's bad. Yeah, sure.
What's the recipe for rolling weapons again?
Ral, perfect amethyst.
Torch, you mean? That's pretty sick. So quiet.
I was looking for stuff for tradesies, man. I wasn't talking no mo. Oh, you guys are trying to steal chaos from me? I see how it is.
Finally sold those Eth Titans last night.
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
what'd you get for him? What was the percentage?
184, 5 life leech.
That's a good price. Not bad. Nice trade. That is a nice trade indeed. Anybody need a Saracen's Chance amulet?
What's that do?
What was it? Amp damage when struck. Oh, Iron Maiden when struck. All attributes and all resist.
No, I need the skills. Thanks, though. No need. No need. No, thank you.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, kill the big tree dudes. Hello, tree dudes.
No, you messed things up. You messed it all up. You messed it all up. You right here. You Amazon with your boomstick. You and your boomstick. You messed it all up.
Tell them how you really feel.
I can't. The stream's open. See, I make things go boom too. They just all go boom at the same time.
Seal popping.
Yeah. That's how you get the runes out of chaos. You gotta seal pop. You gotta seal pop.
You gotta go pippity pop, pippity pippity pop.
Well, yeah, because everything drops with 0 MF when you seal pop. Everything that dies.
Yeah.
And he messed it all up. He went up the whole left side. It's all good. You got a cool boomstick. I'm not mad. Spear, breath of the dying.
So if monsters dies with 0 MF, that means you have more chances to grab runes from them. No?
Yeah, if you're looking for runes, man, you don't want MF. You just want to kill stuff fast.
Yeah.
No MF required.
You just want all the kill speed, and when you seal pop chaos, that's the most kill speed you can get because you're killing 60 plus monsters in a second.
Everything
you're-
dies at the same time.
A telesork.
Yeah, that's why I was, saying to the Amazon that they messed it up. Messed it up. You and your boomstick. Just don't poke me with your boomstick because it probably hurts.
But I've dropped quite a lot of high runes in between non-ladder and both seasons as of yet. And
Oh, yeah, you can do
high
it.
runes
It's
that
not-
I found came mostly from poppables, like the dead bodies or the coffins, whatever.
Oh, not me. I found 4 ohms, a Sir, a low, all from seal popping chaos. Just this ladder.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Resack a demon head?
Is this just trash on the ground?
Ooh, it's resack a demon head. Let's roll a flickering flame real quick.
Is that what you're talking about?
Thrones up.
Oh,
we got 2 different games in this chat, so I'm not sure which game you're in.
Oh, I'm in GGM game.
Oh yeah,
there's a guy who's asking about trash on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a G-face. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground.
Any war traps on the ground?
Mm-hmm. There's no war traps on.
Darn. Soon. Tomorrow, maybe.
Sewers are bad, but the density down there sometimes is very interesting. Well, I was playing around with it yesterday, like in solo P8, and I occasionally came across like 4 or 5 like champion and elite groups all in one spot, and I would
It's
just
more
I
the
would just kill
maze
them
than
all.
anything. Yeah, it's more the maze that stinks than anything. Like the mapping of the area sucks, not like the density, really.
Yeah, what
Or
I was doing was they were doing bail runs, and I was just down there soloing whatever I could kill in that time frame.
Yeah.
Just looking
Yeah,
for the
you on
biggest,
their own.
densest elite packs and just killing them all.
Yeah, you on your own getting that P8 XP to yourself is probably worth it real good.
I was trying to do that, but it's hard when I'm the telesork and everybody wants me to teleport bail. It's rough.
Hey, can you
Trying to get a
teleport
game
bail
like
for
that
me?
going. Huh?
Can you tele bail for me?
So in other words, what you're saying is, you
I
need
picked the wrong
to
class.
not be this class.
I picked the wrong class to go to 99.
I like bail runs. They're simple.
So what you're saying is next time you're gonna pick the class that nobody wants around.
Oh, next time I'm gonna be a druid.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Everybody
Yeah,
else
that
can be my little telly, little. Go telly for me. When I get there, I got a heart of the oak for you.
Go telly for us because you're so good at it. We'll just make you telly as a druid.
No, my breakpoints aren't good enough. If I was a bard, maybe.
Dude, when I went downstairs, I had some like lemon poppy seed muffins, and I grabbed one and I started scarfing it down, and it was so dry, like you know that like dry throat where like you feel like you're literally dying because your throat is too dry. Like it's like that.
Yeah, we saw you come back to the stream, cough, and walk
I
away.
was like, God bless that freaking muffin was dry. The
everybody leave.
proof. You want some lemon poppy seed muffin paper here? I don't want your damn muffin paper. Get it out of my face. Would you like a nut? Next D-clone in Asia. I think there is another D-clone coming. I don't know when. I thought it was tomorrow. I'm not going to be on tomorrow, unfortunately. Well, not
I
all.
heard there was one tomorrow as well. It's a shame you're not going to be around to get your 2020-10 torch.
I need my 2020.
It's okay. I'll save it for him.
Karas the Bazar. This dude's name is Thick Charcy in chat.
Two C's, right? With two C's?
With two C's.
Perfect.
That one thick.
Look, why are you hitting on Charcy, alright?
You know what he's got in his documents pictures folder.
She knows how to wield his hammer.
Whoa. Did she imbue it, though? That's the question.
No.
He got a little hammer.
He's dropping
He got a little hammer.
Did she imbue it?
Ball peen.
The ball peen hammer.
She imbues
That's
it,
what
and
he got.
And it gets really bad stats.
Oh no.
Like, oh no.
Bye, Lord DeSace. You died of ice blast
Like
now.
crude ball peen of the something.
Crude ball peen of the ant.
Mr. Cody, what are you doing, sir? Why are you sniffing my eyeballs?
Is Kuros Bazaar good for runes too, or is it just lower because of the super chest?
Lower super.
The super chests just have like crazy drops, like.
Yeah, the drop odds are kind of ridiculous on like P7.
But like, it doesn't necessarily matter all that much. You could do Kuros Bazaar too. There are super chests in there. They're just a little harder to find.
Yeah, I'm just going around killing and clearing and kicking everything.
I mean, you'll know when it's a super chest. Like, it'll be deadly obvious. Go click on it, and it's like, oh, like 18,000 items pop out. Like, that's a super chest.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tree.
Although I've seen so many freaking like John Burr runes pop out of hollowed logs.
Yeah.
I never pass a hollowed log without clicking on it.
Like, oh, you can hide your runes in there.
Yeah, there's some nice little elite packs down here. I mean, there's dolls down here, but
I can't carry anymore.
I could kill these elite packs down here so easy. As a range class down here, because everything is a maze, and half the time the melee like monsters can't even reach you, you just you just shoot them from across the way.
It's fun just dropping blizzards on their head when they can't go anywhere.
That is not a. Is that an elite base or is that a? That's a nightmare base, isn't it? The battle
Which one?
cestus. It rolled with some
Yeah, I
interesting
think so.
some interesting skills. It's not nothing like super perfect, but it's 2 fade. It's 2 blades of ice and 1 phoenix strike. It's kind of like set up for a martial sin.
What's the name of the next game?
We added 0-1 to the end of it.
Keep it simple, guys. Keep it simple. Cody, alright, get in there then if he wants to get in there. Nobody said you couldn't go. I don't have an undershirt on though, so you're gonna get the stinky pits. I like
It's
this. I like this
Nagasaki.
shirt though because it reacts with the green screen. It's actually like orange and yellow. The eyeballs like react with the green screen for some reason. And it looks really cool.
Oh, a superior scarab husk. I gotta go back to town for this one. I'll roll a scarab husk.
Holy hell. We get some good heals. Council heals are no joke.
Pack of fanaticized dolls over there.
How was this scarab husk? Absolutely terrible. I shouldn't have wasted my time.
Well, there's a scarab husk on the ground. Blue scarab husks are worth looking at.
Could be jeweler's scarab husk of the whale.
Why's my inventory got to be so full?
Because you play with yourself at night, that's why.
Yep, that's it.
That's the reason. He shows us all by telling us he's a eunuch. He's like, look here. Okay, couldn't be more wrong.
Total Ken doll status here, yep. Oh boy.
Yeah, what was that freaking movie I saw? It was like a long time ago where they had like the angels and the angels had no private parts. And I was like, that is like totally inaccurate. I'm like, it said that the angels and the like humans had babies and they were like and they were called Nephilim. Like it's literally written in there. I'm like, they had to have had parts, otherwise how were they doing the nasty?
Is it sacred or?
They called it the
Arcaren?
clean, actually.
That's. Is it sacred or Arcaren or whatever it is?
Archon is
Paladin.
the one that has the low strength requirement with the high defense. Sacred is the highest defense, but it also has the highest strength requirement.
Okay, so I have a sacred 4-socket 45 res Rodance.
Oh,
What? A sacred Rondash with 45 all res? That's beautiful.
A sacred Rondash? Oh, those are great.
4-socket.
That is a beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful shield right there.
That is a GG level spirit, basically.
That's one you go like this for. Mwah!
Oh,
Beautiful.
nummy.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, a perfect sacred Rondash base. You probably could get a low rune. You
Don't
could
kill
finagle.
him.
You could finagle a low rune for that, maybe. Because it's perfect. With you said how much does it have ED on it?
No ED, it's not superior.
Oh, it's not superior. Is it F?
It is not.
So yeah, it's a perfect spirit base.
If you go and roll a 35 spirit with perfect mana, you will get a lot for it. I promise you.
Doesn't have runes are cheap too. You just need,
Runes
need
are
a bunch
super cheap.
Need a bunch of hell runes, which isn't too bad.
We're ready
I've
for
been
you whenever you're
collecting
done, Ginger.
Okay, well I'm currently being chased by dolls, so I think I'm out of here. Like they're literally chasing me down. Like,
Oh, they're rabid too?
yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
did. They literally make them noises. You've never heard it? Like when they're chasing you down, they're like.
Please tell me you're running away and screaming you can't catch me because I'm the ginger.
Oh, you got dolls here too. I just ran away from dolls to get to more dolls.
Oh, no, where? You're in the throne? Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
on the
here.
throne.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean this claw is kind of interesting, but I don't think it has enough plus to skills. The battle cestus. It's close, but it's not quite.
Bye, wave 2.
Yeah, they died super fast. Non-F ghost spear.
Are you doing bales? Bailey bales?
30 life large charm.
We're doing a bunch of stuff, actually.
Split MF is like everybody gets to do whatever they want to do, and sometimes we group up and do things together too. But the general goal of it is so that we can get players 8. and have fun doing whatever we want to do in the player's 8, you know.
That XPMF.
Mr. Nee, why are you digging me?
I have been doing my favorite thing in the whole game.
Chaos.
Seal popping chaos. I might actually go do some P8 cows if nobody else is doing cows in this game. I think I'll have to clear my inventory a little bit for that, though.
I guess at this point I should start taking spirit packs as donations.
Yeah, if you roll that perfect, you can definitely get probably like a low for it.
That's
if
what
you
I'm
roll
saying.
35 with perfect mana,
That's what I'm
like
saying.
you probably get a low rune
you
for
could
it.
finagle a low. Perfect reses don't come across every day.
Nope.
Pike
We
is
actually-
not F.
We got a 44 Zakram shield up for Raffle right now, and that's even a nice one.
I've got a superior with 35 in my stash. I'll have to double check in a second here.
If that was superior with 40 plus, that'd also be a very, very nice base to roll spirits into.
Yeah.
I mean, the 35 isn't bad either. Like, if you
Yeah, it's 10 off. It's not.
you want to roll a 35 spirit in there and throw it up for Raffle, people will want that too.
You paid an ist for a 45 with no socket?
Then rolled 2 sockets in it.
Yeah, but what was the base? Was it a nightmare base?
Yeah, the other thing is he's got a Sacred Rondash, which is one of the two holy bases.
Yeah, it's like the base.
There's only 2 bases that are considered like the top tier, and it's Sacred Rondash and Sacred Targe, and the 2 of them are basically only competing for smite damage versus block chance.
Yep.
Just want some Rooney.
One of them pushes out like 1 more smite damage, like average 1 more average smite damage, and the other one has 1 more %.
Dude, I was over here
block
identifying a
chance on
ring,
shield.
and my merc just like walked up and started fighting this champion pack of thrashers, and he's over there getting his butt handed to him, and I'm over here looking at this ring and just like, what's this? This is a nice little ring, and he's just like, come on, man! And I'm like, oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry.
I forgot we were supposed to be a team.
No, I found a kind of an interesting little ring. It's not terrible. It's got a lot of mana for a level 22 ring.
Yeah.
Been a few of those
Our bumper maker might like that.
It's a
got a lot of mana.
3 min, 77 attack rating, 1 strength, 51 mana, poison resist 17%, level 22.
It's a lot of mana.
Oh, going on.
Mr. Neat, don't get me killed. Don't get me killed.
He was trying to do it to you because you were just doing it to your mercenary.
He's like, your merc is getting gangbanged over there. Like,
What
come
comes around
on.
goes around.
I mean, he didn't
Like-
die, okay? He didn't die. There's a rune staff drop over there. I need to check that.
Sounds like he came close, though.
My best friend
I
just
mean,
got hit by a
he's
car,
pretty
but
tough.
he didn't
He's
die.
pretty tough. He's pretty tough, okay?
You're like defending
Whoa.
yourself, sitting there staring at a ring.
Hey, it was a rare ring. I mean,
For level 26, these boots are pretty good. 2 res with 35 plus and faster run walk.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard me right. You heard me right.
Is it like
2
fire,
res.
fire and poison?
No, it's cold and lightning.
holy crap. This is like almost suicide down here, and I'm just barely surviving. A champion pack of Herodrums and a frickin' like a pack of dolls, and the Herodrums are just rezzing the dolls over and over again.
Sounds like a fun time.
And a champion pack of zombies. Finally managed to burn through it. Took me a little while. Because they kept
Yeah,
rezzing.
those Horadrim,
They kept
man.
rezzing
I don't like
everything. They dropped me a grand chamois.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not even what I came over here for. I came over here to check the rune staff. God bless it, that was a lot of monsters. Totally got like sidetracked. Didn't even know what's going on anymore. A 71 lightning. Ooh, that's not bad.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't hit the seal.
Anybody
Metallic
running
ring?
lightning? Need a 71 lightning?
A pull rune! Yay!
Cause you got to pull it, pull it.
I'm so glad I walked back around to double check, because I would have left that on the ground.
Yeah, I saw Xtimus's video, Kyle. The first video he linked me in, and I saw his second one earlier. Yeah, they got mods and stuff. So they got some pretty cool mods. I don't know all what their mods are doing, but some of the things the mods could be doing might be illicit. It was like somebody commented on one of my videos one time, and they were like I was using map hack, but I wasn't using it for the thing. I was only using it because it highlighted the items on the ground or something like that. And I got banned, and I'm like,
But you still had map hack, right?
But you literally had the map hack program installed. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting.
I was doing it for a good reason, though.
It's like, yeah, I only cheated and did that U-turn I'm not allowed to do because...
My mother was dying.
Doesn't make it right.
Alright, now let's check on this Dujank here. Rune staff, what is the... What? Did it disappear? Oh no, there it is, okay. Rune staff. 2-socket
like
fireball, garbage.
That song turned into a weird one. You were like, where'd it go?
Ah!
A weird one.
So many dolls.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
You can't even put your back to the wall, like here. Like, you get like near the edge of the water, and like the frickin' the watchers pop up and start shooting at you.
You need to become the doll.
Oh, I'm clearing this level.
A white spider web.
We got some ghosties.
Ooh. I need an arachnid mesh.
You got a goal?
I do.
Well, alright.
Oh, hello, Solaris. Be careful down here, Solaris. That
Are you saying
that
that I
firewall
should
can
join
get
you
you
in a
killed
game
real
and-
fast with these dolls.
No, you should be able to go get a goal or a ARAC. You can go to Chaos Sanctuary right now and go get an ARAC real for a goal, 100%.
Someone's oh, I was looking online. People are asking for like Vex and stuff like that for it on Tradery.
Nope, go to Chaos Sanctuary for sure. Chaos Sanctuary Discord, you could get an ARAC for a goal, I promise. Like 3 of them sold today for goal already. That's why I sold the other one I had for a goal.
People are always trying to get the most out of it.
On Tradery for sure, but if you go to the Chaos Sanctuary Discord, you'll be able to get one for a goal.
Does Tradery have the ability to offer though? Like instead of just having the item, can't you
Yes,
just be
they
like, I'm offering
Yeah, you
this
can offer.
for this? Well, then you could probably offer it there too.
Yeah, I looked at the offer screen because they allow you to see what previous offers other people have made, and like they're declining the most ridiculous offers that people are making. Like some guy was wanting something higher than a Vex for it, and the guy offered him like 2
That's
goals.
just because
and a pole
people.
or something.
That's just because people don't know how much things are worth.
And they're declining the offer. And it's like, God, you guys are nuts.
Stop resurrecting the dolls. I literally gotta just like
I know.
target farm the Herodrum because they just keep resurrecting the dolls.
I used Tradery to find a Necro Torch, and I was looking for like a 10-10 for an rune. And I got people coming in here telling me it's worth a Vex.
No, Necro Torches are not worth hardly anything.
They are not. That's why I'm like, you should be happy I'm willing to give you an rune for a 10-10.
Always a little Herodrum in the corner just resurrecting everything. Always. They just sit in the corner and they just res, 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 res.
You're supposed to freeze them.
I do, but you can't find them half the time. They'll be like off in the corner, like hiding behind 3 pillars. And they're still rezzing everything.
The no line of sight resurrection.
No, you don't even need line of sight. Like there was one time I remember I was in Catacombs and one of the shamans was rezzing and he was like on the other side of the wall. Like there was no door or nothing. He was just on the other side of the wall just rezzing. I had to like literally go all the way around and hunt him down and kill him.
I'm sure you laid into him real good when you did it.
Oh, he did. Oh, he so did. He mega did.
It's like, I worked so hard, crossed 7 bridges, 3 rooms, 14 walls.
I mean, that's not an exaggeration. Sometimes in Catacombs they throw you those dead ends.
Yeah.
Those dead ends ain't no joke. Ah.
Super fast. No.
Oh wow, that Watcher gave me 12k EXP just by himself. That's impressive. A pretty nice little chunk of EXP for a random monster that pops up out of the water.
Oh, is that a full clear? No way. There needs to be more ghosties on this map. Oh man.
Ghosts.
Cody, what do you do? What do you want, sir?
Is it dinner time and he hasn't had dinner yet?
Oh, they eat constantly. They're grazers. Their tummy has to keep constantly going. There's actually a danger with them a lot of people don't know about, which is where they have to have food in their stomach like at all times. So, like if they don't get food, there's a chance their stomach can shut down. It's a never-ending factory of poop.
Like sepsis or something like that, or?
No, it's not an infection. It's just they have like their motility, like the gut motility slows down to the point where it might not start back up again.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to put that town portal up, but alright. And I just almost got you people killed. Because this elite pack of dollies was right here.
I'm with the dolls. Down with the dolls.
$3K for a skeleton. How much for these Herodrum? I got 55K to 67K.
Can't carry anymore.
The Herodrum give pretty good EXP. I think I'm pretty much done with this sewers too. I've cleared like the whole thing just about.
Okay, I'll put the actual throne up. Actual throne's up.
Is this what's his face? Oh god, more dolls. Why is it so many dolls? This thing is like.
Wait for him to get here, please.
1 second, I was just seeing if this was what's his face, the super unique. No, it's not. Okay. On the Wii.
I'm on my way.
You found a 20 to life beer? A
Oh,
20
that's
to life
a
beer?
pretty nice ring right there.
I didn't know beers came with 20 to life on them. That's interesting.
Beer, beer, beer. Beer's the word.
Hey, it's got a tract on it, too. That's actually a pretty useful curse.
Oh, easier. Let's go.
What do I think about my ice Amazon? She's freaking OP, that's what I think. She clears P8 like it's nothing. Like, she literally destroys all the bodies. I mean, she's a necromancer and an item find Barb's worst nightmare, but other than that, she's absolutely excellent at this game. Her crowd control capabilities are insane. Like, yeah,
she was really good before the Thunder Charms, so...
Like, yeah, the Javazon can kill maybe a little bit faster than me, but the Javazon's not freezing an entire pack of monsters. Like, when she gets into a room, like if you go into a room and it's like a hot portal or something, the Javazon might very well just die. But the freezing Amazon, I just fire off one arrow, everything's nice and frosty, and I just walk out of it. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys try to ambush me. You want some water? Drink. Go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. You little turd.
Anybody need some Vidalias?
Vidala's is the bestest.
There's a bone weave. What's that? Anybody check that bone weave?
No, I don't have space.
I'll check it. Brink. 3 socket bone weave, 469. It's a little low. A little low on defense. I'll drop it in the next game.
Oh man, that L rune though.
L rune from Bale, my friends.
That L rune though.
He's been saving that for quite a while for the lucky.
Look, he was trying to make a Breath of the Dying, okay? You need an L rune for Breath of the Dying.
I mean, he just let out his Breath of the Dying.
I was dying laughing when Chobot made the animation for Bale's death, and literally Bale was like dying for like a half an hour. Like every time they turned around, he was still dying. Wouldn't stop dying. Oh, I just realized. Speaking of I'm full on gold. Let this be your public service announcement. Check and see if you're full on gold.
Yeah, I ran into that a few moments ago.
I just started trying to pick up gold, and I was like, oh, no gold for me. This freaking... there's the hidden thing about the ice bow that I never really realized when I was considering this build, is that the ice bow has insane gold find on it. Like, I don't know how much is considered, like, a good level of gold find for a gold find character, but the ice bow has 300% extra gold for monsters. Based on character level, and every time I level up, it's going up even higher.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm at 441 gold find.
So I literally have almost as much as you with one item.
Yeah.
That explains why my freaking character keeps filling up on gold all the time.
Such a problem to have.
I know. I mean, these bags, gold bags, are heavy.
So what I'm hearing is you're just not gambling enough.
I have been, though. I have been.
I know. I know, me and you both.
Like, I blew 8 million on belts the other day.
I mean, I'm level 96 now. Oh, I just got a freaking... You know those rare super chests where everything drops rare? Dropped a freaking Jared Stone, a Shaco... Like, all of it rare. Every bit of it. It's freaking troll. The Jared Stone is terrible.
Jared Stone of the Terrible.
The Shaco is terrible. Mr. Nee, why did you bite my head? I was literally just, like, sitting here, and he, like, climbed up and, like... He did like a little thing, and then he literally just chomped on my head. Like he pulled my hair. I guess he didn't get any flesh. He just kind of got hair. Is there a reason why you bit my head, sir? Hmm?
Yes, somebody else is hungry too.
Are we gonna talk about it? I offered him some freaking nuts. He ain't want none. Ooh, a blue Archon plate.
You and I both know he wants the Dorito. He goes nuts for those Doritos on the stream.
Sometimes he just wants attention. I gave him some attention. And now he's gonna look at me mad because I gave him too much attention. Sturdy Archon plate of the strength.
Oh, I forgot to check that Rondash. Or Targ or whatever I got.
Probably because I called him a turd. But he is a turd, though. What are you doing back there? Look, he's doing something right now behind my head. What are you doing? I see you plotting.
All I see is your mana pot twerking behind your shoulder. Your mana orb, I mean.
Plotting plotter. Ow, you just bit my beard. Why are you so feisty? So feisty.
Malrune.
Congratulations.
Hey, who's got the most magic find here?
It is definitely not me anymore.
Because if somebody can come down, I just found level 2 on the sewers. If you want to come down here real quick and just pop all these chests for me. And baskets and stuff. Like
and then run away before the items fall on the ground.
I mean, well, I mean, you can peruse. You can peruse.
Oh, gold.
I mean, there's just a lot of chests down here. And I figure somebody with some high MF can come down here and start clicky. Clicky.
What is your MF? Mine's 165.
You're higher than me. Doesn't matter. You're higher than me.
Yeah,
I'm not even built for MF.
Chuck needs to be the one.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the sunder thing is actually in your advanced stats. It says monster's cold immunity is sundered.
My magic find is 363%.
There we go. Now that's a number.
Too bad I'm not in that game.
Pretty much.
This split MF stuff is actually kind of lit, man. I found gold mal pulls since we started.
Nice.
Yeah, the rune drops go up a lot with higher player count.
Yep.
P5 would be nice.
That's why all you guys all off on your own and jank doing your own little thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to be antisocial, but like the P8 is the way. Do you know the way?
It is the way, but it is unfortunate that I can't kill anything on. I struggle to kill anything on P3.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
That's the Necromancer. Nagasaki.
You just need to get more equipment. You got how many plus the skills you got on your Necro?
16 or something like that.
You have 16 plus skillers?
We just need to get you more.
I've got a Shaco, a Scalders, a Hodo. I got the 2 from the Homunculus. I got a Torch. I got an Annie. I got 2 Skillers. I got 36, level 36 Summon Skeleton.
Yeah, we just need to get you up into the 40, 43, 44 range. That's where things start to get easy for the Summon Necro.
Yeah, but I hit about 41, 42 on the Summon Druid, and that's when it started to make a difference.
The other thing is your Corpse Explosion is pretty powerful, so a lot of the times what I like to do is I like to focus on getting my Merc into a position where he can kill. He's my linchpin. So the army is the DPS, but the Merc is the killer. He's the one that actually makes the kills. And then I use him to trigger the Corpse Explosions, which works out pretty well. Once you get your Corpse Explosion chain running, you should be able to kill pretty quickly.
I can. It's just that first initial kill on anything more than like players 3 just takes an eternity.
What do
I
you
mean,
got on your merc?
you gotta go to places that are to your advantage though. Like River of Flame might be your best place to farm if you're just farming, because there's tons of maggots and grotesques there. The maggots and grotesques, the little babies, act as corpse explosion fodder. Very easy to kill, and they allow you to start your corpse explosion chain a lot easier. River of Flame is like one of the best places for necros to farm.
Yeah, I enjoy River of Flame on Necro as
In,
well, because you
in
can
the-
actually do it.
In this game with Wolfie, I've been hitting Pindle, Eldritch, and Shank, and then doing cows.
That's decent with your magic find though. Cows is great.
Get in there, then.
He's not hitting any of those 85 areas though, so if they're not terrorized, he's not even getting like the possibility for the crazy GG stuff.
Well, that's why River of Flame is so good, because it is 85.
Yep.
And it's 85. It's like almost custom tailored for the necromancer. But between the maggots and the maggots and the grotesques, you should have plenty of corpse explosion targets. Like once you get into a chain with those, like you're literally just holding down the right click button until everything dies.
But my mercenary is currently using just insight.
Yeah, you need to get him off that.
Cryptex
You need to
insight.
get it. Yeah, you need to get him on obedience.
Yeah, obedience or crescent moon is really like your cake for that particular kind of necro, because that way he can take down targets really fast himself.
Or you can, go ball out and get a infinity.
I mean, infinity works too, because infinity also has crushing blow.
I do have an ethereal obedience that I can throw on him.
Yeah.
And then you just need to
That's
make
way more
insight
damage.
out of an iron golem and just have a whole bunch of crap insights.
See, you're not worried about mana regeneration. I don't know why necromancers ever run insight, because you don't really. That's not really your thing. You want your mercenary to be your like bouncer at the bar. Like his job is to literally just like take out targets.
That's true.
Unless you're like a poison necro or a bone necro, you don't need insight.
Summon necro? I used to use a pride. You put pride on your merc, man. A good pride on it.
The problem with pride is that once you put pride on your merc, you can no longer use your merc as the bouncer. So your army has to kill the monsters at that point. So if your army's not capable of killing the monsters, then all you've done is handicap your whole army.
But with pride, they will be able. They will fucking OP.
Depends on, like I said, it depends on your skill level. Like he's not up to like the level 43, 44 skeletons yet.
No, but I mean with a full decked out summon necro, like fully geared.
Oh yeah,
perfectly.
if you've got everything running, then yeah. At that point, your army's so broken, like it doesn't even matter. But right now, he's at the point where his army is struggling to kill a monster in P8. So he needs the merc to finish off the targets.
Yeah,
you get a beast
build.
You get a beast war axe or whatever from normal, and pride on your merc. So you have fanaticism, and concentration over us.
I found that
all your army. That's broken as fuck.
I
helpful.
ran Crescent Moon on my merc for the longest time on my necro. Crescent Moon is actually a freaking killer. The static field proc is constant, and it goes across the entire, like all of the monsters. So you just get like this constant negative HP on everybody.
I did just roll a 3-socket ethereal thresher.
Oh yeah, Crescent Moon for sure.
Crescent Moon, man. Hit up a Crescent Moon. You'll notice like an insane jump in your kill speed, because it'll lower everybody's HP around you. Your army will have an easier time finishing off targets. Your merc will have an easier time finishing off targets. Just keep him alive.
Yeah, I've just been lazy and haven't traded out my weapon yet because I wasn't.
What is it, like
100%
Shale Thol Crescent Moon?
Yeah, knows the high rune in there.
Yeah, most characters, like I will tell you, don't rely on your merc, because a lot of the times your merc just dies and it's useless. But with the necromancer, your merc is literally one of your minions. You treat him better than than you treat yourself, basically. Like he gets the royal treatment.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's like, is it useful for my mercenary? No, then why do I care?
Alright, whenever you're done, throne is now up.
Alright, I'm coming. Cody. Wait, I said Cody. Mr. Nimoy, what is wrong with you? Why do you keep chewing on my headset? What is up? You gonna rip out the wires? Is that what you're doing? Don't rip out the wires, please. I need this headset for work.
I forgot I didn't clear the throne this time. Oh, a berserker axe? What is this thing you just hanging out? Oh, it's non-F 6 sockets.
Oh, so close.
I know.
Bunch of burning souls floating around.
Is this an actual fire druid? It is an actual fire druid. Nice.
The sheer area damage that they do, like, he's just standing there. Like, that's it. He's just standing there. Superior crystal saw. Three socket, 13% enhanced.
Man, I looked so much cooler when I was a Nova Sorceress last ladder than this ladder.
Oh, thank you, Android John. I always am happy when you guys like my videos. You know, like right now, you could hit the like button. I'm just kidding.
Are you, though?
Mr. Nee, stop chewing on everything, please. It's rooted.
Cook it all up. Cook it all up.
A thresher? What's that? Is it F? Is it an F thresher?
No. Unfortunately, it was not F.
There were some antlers. What are the antlers? +1 druid, +2 hunger. Not very good. I'm gonna drop that level 22 ring on the ground if anybody wants to grab it for a bumper.
What is this thing? Oh, Saracen's Chance? I don't need it. Here you go. Anybody can have it. I need...
No, my hibernal small charm. Oh, it's Dry Hills now. Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead is actually not bad. I'm gonna go into Halls of the Dead. That sounds like fun.
What's the maximum roll for maximum damage on jewels?
4D.
It depends on the, like, you gotta get both rolls, so it's not just one roll, it's both rolls.
Oh, it's
so
ED, right?
Yeah,
ED?
maximum damage. Maximum damage.
Yeah, he said maximum damage.
Yeah, I thought he
That's
said
wrong.
maximum damage. It's maximum
I've got
damage
a 15
is...
attack speed, 14 maximum damage jewel.
So see, in that case, it's not going to be as high as the other ones because you've got one modifier out of 2. The really high ones roll 2 modifiers, but 15% IAS with max damage is a good jewel. You should keep that. Honestly, any 15% IAS jewel with another effect is usually worth hanging on to.
I'm hang on to every one that I found that has something. I got one that's got 11 lightning on it. Somebody might need it.
I got one with +5 defense.
Yeah, that's worth it too.
Lord,
I'll
all
just
the
hang on to any of them.
champions.
15s are nice.
Yep. happy it had the 15 IAS. They're fun to just stick in things that you don't care about.
My inventory is filling up with crap. I need a swap game or.
Start one.
I need a swap game. Da, 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 da. Put your crap on the ground and get out so I can pick up your stuff and spread it all around.
Has anybody done chaos in my game yet?
Anybody?
Nagasaki?
I haven't.
Holy
I'll come
crap,
join you for that.
Solaris.
Sure, come on, we'll walk the River of Flame.
I think Solaris just found a couple burr runes.
I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna teleport it.
Did y'all see what Solaris just posted?
You're a fool. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
have teleport charges.
Pretty sure he just found a couple burr runes. Not even one burr rune. I'm pretty sure that's a couple.
What did he get?
A 327. So it's a +3 max damage, 20 attack rating, 7% MF small charm. It's
Very
perfect.
friendly.
It's literally perfect. That's perfect. I'm pretty sure that's like 2 or 3 burr runes.
All right, bail it is.
We gonna walk there, guys?
I'm not gonna tele all the way there. I was just gonna tele to chaos because that's not very
Chaos
far.
is short, yeah.
I got you guys.
Oh. You gonna get the charge barb? Or charge pally, I mean?
He's got
No.
teleport. He's got
Oh.
enigma.
I don't know, really.
I found a bear room.
Nice.
I made it.
I just need a jaw, and I've got a enigma myself.
Do you need a good base for that?
I have a dust shroud that I was gonna use.
Oh, he's gonna look
Do
like
you
a
wanna-
hobo druid.
Do you want a
Sure am.
superior wire fleece?
I might look too good if I wear that.
Oh,
I
he's,
have a 5.
he's afraid of looking too good, I see.
I've got a 525 wire fleece and a 511 Archon plate.
Probably worth going with the fleece, to be honest, but
Sold.
I gotta take a picture of this charm and add it to the ladder chat so people can look at it.
we're down here already, by the way, Nagasaki.
Can I get a TP to the all of the dead? Please.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Witches. I hate you, witches.
I think that might be the most valuable thing we found so
That's
far.
trophy items so far, yeah. I was about to say, that's up there.
That's a pretty cool
that's
charm,
up there.
yeah.
I'm,
Your,
I'm excited I was even in the game where it was found.
Your army is gonna wreck Nagasaki. With Heart of the Wolverine stacked with fanaticism, they're gonna wreck.
They are.
Hmm.
And we got heals too, look at that. We just need to stand close together and
How may I help you?
those sweet, sweet pally heals.
Yeah, that
Mr.
charm is amazing.
Mr. Nee. Did you see that really cool charm, Mr. Nee?
I got a 6% magic find charm and a 4% with 10% poison resist. That one was pretty nice. No 723 something or other, but they're nice.
All I gotta say is that charm is amazing, and congrats.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what these split MF games is all about.
If I open a trade game, I say GG small charm with the stats or something.
That is literally, yeah, that is literally a GG small charm. You might have to trade that on like Tradery or like a website or Chaos. Post it in Chaos Sanctuary, and see if anybody gives you an offer. That one's kind of too good to just hang on to.
What is the charm?
It's a +3 max damage, 20 attack rating, 7% magic find small charm.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Yep.
I think everybody knows that thing's worth some money. Here, I'll post it up, pull it up on stream again for you guys who missed it.
Alright, on to game 3.
They have such low requirements too. It's only level 33.
Everything's so cool. So cool. Want to do battle right away, guys?
Sure.
I need an
We're all
army
right here. Oh, it's what the Neelafax thing's for.
You sounded like Gandalf. Most people say Val. You said Val, and you sounded just like
Val.
Gandalf in the movie. The Balrog. The Balrog. That's it. You're hired, Gandalf. Gandalf the Wolfie.
Gandalf the Wolfie.
The Discord is called Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that a lot of us are in it. I'm sure we could send you a link.
Yes, please. Someone could post that in the chat or something.
Here are 2 burr runes that he's trying to cash in.
Honestly,
Here's
it's a good idea.
I'm not mad at you.
Where do I sign my soul?
Give me the
I want the
birds.
burrs.
All the birds.
Here,
I mean, you first have to have a soul.
I posted the link in. I think that's the one that that we were talking about earlier. I'm in so many Discords. Sometimes I get them confused.
Thank you.
Yoink. Oh, I am joined on that one.
Mr. Nimoy, why are you going crazy today? Why are you always hopped up on crack cocaine? And who's giving it to you? Is it Cody? Is he your supplier?
He's the hookup.
I bet you he's the supplier, isn't it? Why are you gnawing on my head for?
Wanting to buy services.
I am overburdened.
Where's the wanting to buy belt?
Belts, it's going to be uniques.
You know what's funny? That charm. That's a prime dupe item, by the way. Like if
I was thinking that same
if,
thing.
like
I
the
was like,
person
man, if
the
somebody
person who
would get
buys
that,
it,
yeah.
yeah, the person who buys it might very well just dupe it and then trade it off and try and get a whole bunch of burr runes for it. I mean, it's not really your responsibility at that point.
They trace it back to you. Be like, you are the duper.
Hey, it was a legitimate drop in my game. You guys saw it on camera.
We have proof. Let them come.
It's such an interesting option for a lot of different classes too. Like, I mean, Zeal Paladin, definitely a good one for a find item barbarian who's using Berserk. I mean, there's a lot of different characters that could get good use out of like a max damage AR 7% MF small jammy.
Maybe a gold fine ice bow. Now that I didn't know it had that much either. I never really looked at that before.
Why are you biting? I'll bite your ear, you bully.
Alright, I'm going to Trav. Gonna go get me a job ring.
Go get yourself a job.
Pretty much.
That's right. Get bit. The other thing about that charm that makes it so valuable, in my opinion, is it's basically universally good. Like, whereas if you find like a +1 cold skiller with like 40 life, it's only good to cold sorceresses. But that charm can be good to basically just about any melee or ranged class. Any of them, basically.
So, who do I drop off all my excess crafting materials to?
We could do a crafting game. Certainly wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Linus and Bob are generally the two that run the most crafting for the kinship.
Oh, Winged Helm. 3 socket,
Oh,
92
Elemis
defense.
stocks it, but Bob craft.
Alright, I think we're pretty much finished with this game, unless, what are you in Throne? Oh yeah, max damage is good for Blade Fury Sins, it's good for Claw Assassins, it's good for all sorts of stuff. Like, it's... 320 charms are valuable. 320 charms are even more valuable. But, like, that charm fills a completely different angle, which is Magic Find. So now you got a 320 that's Magic Finding.
I need a tier room.
I got one if you need one.
That'll be 7 burrs.
Or 1 jaw. I'll settle for a jaw.
No. No settling around here.
Desperate. I'll just let it go for cheap. I'll drop that in the next game we're in. Disappear, you shake.
Code. I mean, I was saying Cody because I'm playing with Cody all the time. Mr. NiNi! I'm gonna beat you up. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll put on your belly. You ready? That's right. That's what you get. That's right. I put it on your belly. What you gonna do about it?
Anybody need full rejubes?
Uh-oh, he ground his teeth at me. He started grinding his
No,
teeth.
I'm good.
He's mad.
I'm good, thank you, though.
He's mad.
He's hungry.
Hungry for your mind.
Alright, well I need to go drop some stuff off in a swap game and then somehow talk somebody into taking all my excess crafting materials.
I might have some room on my mule.
Because I am quite literally every single slot of all 3 of my stash tabs is full.
Invite them to this game. Be like, come get my crafting materials.
Here, I'll make a game for crafting materials. Hold on. Let me get my mule. Pack mule. It'll just be GGM1.
If I fill the cube and throw it on the ground, does it drop its contents?
It does indeed. Oh, this character's full. Why are you full? No, how dare you, bees?
Charmy.
Oh, well, let me go get my other mule, I guess. Actually, I don't need this rune staff. I could probably take some stuff. Rune staff's kind of garbage anyway. I don't need that grave spine or the Umaze Lament. I don't need those. Alright, ready. Mr. NiNi, I'm gonna put you back in your house. You're being rude. You dropped your Hellfire Torch?
I am overburdened.
You don't need it?
I didn't drop a torch.
Somebody dropped a torch.
There's a torch on the ground yet.
I am overburdened.
Dropped my cube because I filled it.
I'll make sure by the end of the game you have a torch.
I am overburdened.
My torch is still in my inventory.
You're duping torches!
You probably picked it back up.
Yeah.
This character is now full. Let me go grab my other mule. You're obsessed with Mr. NiNi?
Mr. NiNi is great.
Mr. NiNi. Your squinkity squonkos are squinkin' squunks. You squink squank squinkity squonk squink squunk.
Squeak, squeak 'em,
Oh, there's my
squeak,
lacerator. Did
squeakity.
somebody say they needed a lacerator?
What's the name of the game for the mats?
I can't carry.
GGM1.
Okay, thank you.
Hate it when you chase down those buzzards, and then they don't drop anything at all.
Slurping it all up.
Do you need jewels?
I'll take jewels. Use those for crafting. If you got junk jewels, I'll grab them.
Well, I guess I should just come to that game and see everybody else.
I have no idea if any of the jewels I have are good or not, so.
Free appraisals by Ginger.
I mean, I'll give you an idea.
I am overburdened.
So Rawls and Soul. Do we need any other runes for the crafting?
It's mainly souls, ams, rals, thuls for the safety amulets, ams for the blood amulets. Trying to remember all of them off the top of my head, but
Nefs for knockback gloves. I think.
yeah, nefs for knockback gloves.
Soul, Ral, Am.
Triggering your OCD, I'm glad. OCD, yeah, you know me. OCD, yeah, you know me. I'm gonna go ahead and prep a couple caster amulets as well, since I got a lot of doojanks here. Maybe I'll get something really nice. Grab all the Ral runes out of here. Grab the nefs too. I got tons of ams already in my inventory. I'm not worried about that.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I might want to do some re-rolling real quick. Let's see here. Let me take all these topazes, sapphires, diamonds, everything I want to re-roll with. I want to re-roll a charm real quick and get rid of these. Got a charm I've been working on too.
Ward bow. The hell is...
Do you want any of those charms? It's only 4 of them.
overburdened.
So yeah, it's a superior sacred Rondash with 32 all res, 8% pants defense. So it's probably not great.
It's at 38. It's not awful. Is it
32.
4-socketed? Oh.
Yeah, it's 4-socketed already, yep.
Yeah, to me it's good until you find something better. Spirit's cheap to make, so.
Yeah,
Hey, Wolfie,
awesome.
before you leave, I have something for you.
Okay. Is this turning into a swap game too?
No, I just dropped a bunch of crap on the ground I didn't want.
I'll go start a swap game after this.
Two whiz spikes. Stick those on. Something.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I am now completely full. Let's put a couple more jewels in here for crafting. A couple more M's.
So if the 7% MF small charm was good, how about this one with 2 max, 16 attack rating, 25 poison?
I mean, a 2 max isn't perfect, it's 3, so it's 320 is the perfect, and then poison is okay, but it's not really that great.
Yes, it's okay. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
I have inventory space, and it is glorious.
More nameplate. Hey, corpse barn, cool.
Alright, let's do some re-rolling real quick. Why not? I got this charm I've been re-rolling for a while now.
If it comes up summoning skills, it would help me greatly.
I mean, whatever it comes up, it'll probably be going to the kinship, so. 5 strength, Garbo. Oh, +1 javelin and spear. Okay, that was fast.
Hi.
He said, hi, I like +1 javelin and spear.
Are you re-rolling GCs?
Yeah, I'm just using up these ones that are no good for anything, really. I'm just re-rolling them. I can't really do any crafting with the P-topazes, so there's not a whole lot of good recipes with the sapphires, and I always end up with so many sapphires. The only really good one is the knockback gloves, and it's kind of a niche item.
And used on Amazons mainly.
Yeah. Wow, +4 strength, 44 mana. I don't really think I should keep that. It's a lot of mana and strength, but it's not really, like, super worth it. Roll, moving on.
Talthol Ort Bomb.
Well, problem solved. I just got given a Sin Torch by a good person in a random game.
Good.
Cool.
The fuck? It's an 1120. It's pretty decent.
There's a towel.
Oh, can I get that tier while you're here?
Sure can. There you go. Talthol Ort Bomb. Let's see what it rolls. 10. Oh. A 27. 101. Yeah. Space in my inventory, I guess.
Alright, I guess let's do some crafting real quick.
Is this game posted anywhere?
GGM1.
Whoa, yeah.
That's the one with the usual password.
Ginger, what amulet are you using?
Mara's at the moment.
Never mind.
I really need eventually though something better than Mara's. It's not my end game item. I'm looking for +2 Amazon with all res, hopefully with Mana Steel. Mana Steel is
Nagasaki, you said you had something for Wolfie?
it's the goal.
I have a couple choices for you. This or this.
This or what? Or this or this or this?
Archon or Wire Fleece? Can I see the Wire Fleece for a second? Try it on and see what it looks like. Ooh, and that's good.
Ugh, I'll trade you a Stormlash for that Jab GC.
Thank you.
A Stormlash? You can have it. I was just going to give it to you.
Okay, well, I'm just going to throw it on the ground then.
Yeah.
I don't really care how I look, so it's irrelevant to me.
Why are you biting on
Yeah, I'll go
everything?
for Wire Fleece. Thank you. Did you want something for it, or?
You gave me a tier rune.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Who wants the Jab GC? Where you at?
At this point, I think I've bummed enough low runes off of you to make a burr.
There you go. I don't got room for nothing.
I'm
no.
happy to
I ain't
share.
got room for nothing. My inventory's filled with crafting stuff. Mr. Nimoy is floating. He floats. You didn't know that? You didn't know that about Mr. Nee? He floats. He's a floater. Not in the toilet, though. Drop him in the toilet. He doesn't float there. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Mr. NiNi plane. Mr. Nee, what are you doing?
So what are the rolls on Crescent Moon?
Does it even have really that much rolls?
Oh, here it is.
AD?
Okay, enhanced damage and magic absorb.
I think it's like, yeah, 80. The magic absorb is nice to help keep your merc alive.
Ooh.
Yeah, Crescent Moon, if the Sunder Charms worked on them, it'd be really good. Still is pretty good.
Put that onto the other one.
Middle of the road, 200 ED, 10 magic absorb.
The real beauty of that one is that he's basically just gonna annihilate everything with it.
It also deals more damage than my insight.
Oops, Julie. Too many jewels. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the amethyst. Oh, wow. I think I might need to get this to one of the Javazons. That is a little sick. That's a little sick.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a +2 ammo with 30% magic find on it.
And some resists.
Not bad. Isn't 30 the cap for a rare item?
On Magic Find, I think so, yeah.
There's
it looks
2
perfect.
rolls, though.
Ring or what?
Amy.
It's 35 for rare.
If that had lightning resistance instead of cold, that could be like really good as well right now.
Super GG.
It's still pretty.
Yeah.
Level 89 requirement. Not many people are going to be able to use it right away.
You use emeralds too, right?
Yeah, with the Thul runes.
Whoopsie.
I could use Tals, Orts, and Ams.
Yeah.
overburdened.
I'm heading to make a swap game.
Alright. One of the captains hopefully will repost it for us.
Let me put these. God bless it, so much jank-a-links.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I got some more rail runes. Okay.
It looks like you'll be crafting for a little while.
I'm level 96. It's a good time to craft.
Heck yeah.
I got the best chance for +2 ammies with all the good modifiers.
I am overburdened.
Towels. Make and build. What's towels make?
Tal's mask, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's just autocorrect.
Typo.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe phone autocorrect. I think I have an extra belt. Got a couple of Tal's orbs. For sure.
This is why he bites me. He doesn't bite me. He does other things. It's kind of hard to explain. I was talking about it one day. It's not really like a bite so much as it is a I don't really know. A friendly gesture.
Before I drop these Thunderstrokes and Titans on the ground, does anybody need them?
I'm good.
Someone said yes to Titan.
They're in the swap game. I'll trade you.
Gonna say yes to the Titans. Gonna put them in my stash.
That's that amulet. But it doesn't have FCR. Oh. See.
Mid lap. Middle lap.
+2 pally with faster cast. Not a whole lot else on it, but +2 pally with faster cast.
Those are actually, well, they don't even run speed. Ugh. Pass that along. Pass it along.
Alright, Mr. Nate, we're gonna put you back in your house, alright? I'm gonna scrub you a little tummy, gonna give you a little tum-tum scritches. Give you a little tum-tums. We're gonna go put you back. Come on.
Someone's being a nuisance. You can drop a whiz spike in that. Share that off. Share towels. I may need a towels. Swirling lidless eye. That's a big Mr. NiNi.
Alright, I need to start bumming spirit sets. So, Tals, Orts, Thulls, and Ams. Yeah, I do believe that's it.
Oh, you're gonna need to roll them. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I got that 45. I got that 45 Sacred Rondash.
I can go have a look at a few characters. What's the swap game name?
GGM swap.
Alright, let's finish crafting off these caster ammies. I'm gonna work on some bloods. Some bloods.
Safeties would be nice.
What password did you put on it?
It's in the chat.
Good call. Ah.
Don't be a dummy and get stream sniped like me.
Holy. Oh. Someone was looking for that Tao's mask. Yeah. Was he in the needed gear?
+2 druid with 87 mana. A lot of mana. Ugh, +2 curses. That's garbage.
Ingle's armor. There's 3 Tao's masks in this drop game.
I know, I dropped them all.
You dropped all 3? Nice.
I
Holy
found
full rejuves.
I've found one Tal's mask a day for the last 3 days.
Danny, swap games are generally open to kinship members first, and then eventually we open it up to everybody. But the answer to your question is no. Scanning swap games are not for everybody because you gotta be a kinship member. Kinship members get first dibs.
Low-level dueling belts over here.
Yeah, there was a reason I was asking if they needed full rejuves. I dropped a bunch of those too.
Oops, I just picked one up by mistake. Because the ground is covered.
Saturated.
Couldn't avoid it. Oh my god. Finally.
Alright, time to burn some of these runes.
Let's go. That.
I don't know if anybody wants this or not, but it is a +2 pally with faster cast. It's not like amazing, but I know we got some pallies out there that like faster cast stuff. Trying to hit the magic breakpoints.
Someone wants Wolf Run Walk Charms.
Oh, I do have 2 more rail runes. 3 more rail runes. Any more?
It's the only towel I have. A few. Oh. Yeah. 2 spare that.
Oof. Whammies. A whole bunch of whammies.
Where are you, Nagasaki? Still in here?
I am.
What are you,
I'm over. I'll be over by the waypoint.
Why won't it let... Oh, I can't control him. It's actually left click.
Weakness. Thank you very much.
I think I have more. I just have to go to another mule.
At this point, mostly what I'm missing is Tal runes.
Yeah, I get that. I think I've got a bunch.
I got a whole bunch of Tal runes if you need them. Come back to GGM1. They'll be in Act 5.
Alright. That should cover me.
have to grab a couple more jewels from my mule. Oh, there's no Anya here. That's right. Derp.
This is an interesting jewel. 15% enhanced damage, 2 to minimum damage, 3 to 8 cold damage, 26% lightning resist.
Yeah, it's got some high stats. That's actually not a bad combo.
Yeah, it gets you your cold that everybody looks for. Wish it was max damage. But min. That 26 to lightning basically offsets a crack to the heaven. Let's see what I can get for that on that Chaos Sanctuary. I'll trade good.
+1 passive, 9% faster run walk, 2% lifesteal, all res 15. Ooh, that is sexy. Wow, that is really sexy. If it was only +2, it would be like nearly perfect, but it's still really sexy. It's +1 pally, dual leech, 7% mana, 24% magic bind, 29 mana, 18 life, 10% faster run walk. It's a very sexy amulet.
Nice.
Well, what's perfect mana on a spirit?
125 or something like that?
So what's a 3598 worth?
That's good. The mana's not really the super craziest thing. What's the magic absorb though? That's the other important stat.
3.
It rolls as high as 8, but it's still a 35.
Yeah, the FCR is what they mostly look for, I thought.
So a 45-35, basically.
Usually what I look for is a 35 FCR with 8 absorb, because that absorb is pretty clutch. But honestly, 35 by itself is already a really good roll.
That was my first attempt, so I think I'm just going to leave it here.
That was his first attempt. He collected all the runes. Oh, no, don't need
Yeah,
them.
I collected all the runes, and now I don't need them. So I would like to thank you, Wolfie, and if you would like all your runes back, you're welcome to come get them.
No, I have more than enough of those. I'm sure they can be passed along for crafting purposes or to others who need. Why do I feel like I'm missing channels on this sanctuary one? I don't see any ladder channels.
You have to click the right. When you show up, there's a bunch of things, little like stickers you can click, and you have to click the right sticker to unlock the right.
Doojanks.
Yeah, the right doojank.
Unlock channels. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much.
It's a very versatile word, the doojank. Very versatile.
They have terror zone trackers on this guy's page. That's cool. Get rid of the lab.
Do you want me to transmute up the towels and orts I have?
Towels, yeah, you could do the towels. The orts. Trying to think of maybe if I want to make the gloves, but I don't think I do. Yeah, the orts could probably get transmuted up too.
Shoot.
A ruby jewel of knowledge. Oh.
Okay, you can fill jewels here. Message got deleted for being too short.
That Ruby Jewel knowledge isn't that great. What the hell's with all the amulets?
Unbelievable, that sucks. My message got deleted and now I have to wait 30 minutes to post.
That seems like an inordinately long time for no reason.
Yeah, I think it's the people that spam the sale channels.
So, where should I go to offload this spirit?
Could post it in Chaos Sanctuary. That'd be
Yeah.
a good place.
Any idea what I should ask for it?
Usually I like to field offers. That's what I usually like to do. Like, what are you going to offer me for it?
There's still tons of good stuff on this game. Is it somebody bumped the swap game?
I see your third gear posted it. Bump. Bumped it.
Thank you.
Only for like party paladins. Party paladins will like some defensive aura stuff, but it's got to be like really good. It's got to outpace Seraph's Hymn, which is difficult. All right, let's take all these. Grab all of our Thul runes.
All right, so I've got somebody here, lucky me, that has a 35 FCR spirit charge, sacred charge, 40 all res for a Vex.
40 all res, so yours is higher than his.
Yeah. So ask for a Vex and be happy with that? I don't know. Seems decent.
Yeah, I mean, you got a 45 perfect. So, I mean, what's above a Vex? Ohm?
Ohm, yeah.
Try asking for an Ohm. See what kind of offers you get. Alright, let me go grab some jewels real quick. I need some jewels. Logan said ask for a low.
Server low.
Did somebody tell you you were offering too low?
Oh no, there's people selling Sirs for low. Seems interesting. Guess lows are a bit more useful.
There's another Neff. I need that. Targe base is worth an ohm by itself if it's 45 vol res.
Rondash, not.
The Sacred Targe and the Sacred Rondash are both basically the bases everyone looks for. It doesn't really matter. It's about the stats that they offer. One is the Smiter shield, and one is the blocking shield. Oof, those are terrible. Fire poison, life. They got no IAS, which sucks. They do have dual res on them. Just don't really see who they would be useful for, except for maybe a Blade Fury Sin. I guess I can hang on to him for a Blade Fury Sin. What transmutes up to Neff? Is it Tears?
I think so. No, it's Iths, I think.
It is Tears. Okay, I can make two more. Make two more bloods this way. Actually, I don't have any more rubies, do I? That was a waste. I'll do it later. I'm gonna use them. I will
Okay.
use them. It's just a matter of time.
Okay.
Always hoping for those godlike bloods.
Guy's trying to sell 15 is for a burr. How does he have 15 is?
Probably farming the Countess
farming
over and over again.
yeah.
Last letter, the other guys was asking like 27 ists for a burr.
What would be a fair trade for a jaw rune? In rune?
Jaw and Burr fluctuate back and forth, and they're usually pretty close to the same value. It's part of it. It really depends on how the market's fluctuating at that particular moment. I would imagine right now the Burrs are probably higher.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see, like I've got a few pulls, a few co's, some lems, and the bow. They're probably all too low.
All
Get a
I've got
jaw.
right now is an and hopefully a low room.
Yeah, that'd be nice for that shield there.
Is there a good place to learn all these things? What's good and what's not, and what to craft, like higher D2 pointers? I mean, I do have like a trophy room video if you want to check that out, where I kind of like just go over items and talk about why their particular items are good and why particular items are not.
Crafting, cast your amulets, and blood gloves.
I got two more Rowls. Three more Thulls. Made this trap Sammy that is like If only it had rolled 2 traps, it'd be a hell of a lot better, but it rolled +1 traps. I don't know.
I hate when that happens, when everything else is perfect except for the roll could have been 2 into all skill instead of 1.
Yeah, I mean, this one rolled 19 all res, 20 mana, 6% block, +1 traps with Frost Nova. Procs. Frost Nova procs is it's pretty decent to have on an amulet. You don't like cry if you don't have it, but it's nice to prevent your death every now and then.
Yeah.
So I need 5 more amulets. Cool. I remember. I wonder what the hell the safety rings are. Just out of curiosity. Let's take a look, shall we? Safety rings. 1 to 5 vitality. DR and MDR.
Okay, this swap game's been picked through twice, but there's some really good things on the ground yet. 2 Trang's armors.
You want me to post it in stream chat now?
Yeah, let's have them clear it out. Trang bracers, Sazabes,
Alright, for those of you guys who are in stream chat, this is the game name for the swap. If you guys want to come in and grab some stuff, feel free.
Are all the Tal's masks gone?
All but one of them. Oh no, wait, 2 of them are here. There's a Flame Rift, Gram Charm, an 80, Tarn Helm on the ground. That's a good Lobby stuff.
Yeah, the dupe situation is rather interesting, Duck. Extimus also has some pretty good videos too on it. He kind of followed up on it after my video got taken down. But my video is back up, by the way, which is also just strange. I guess because everybody else started making videos on it. Maybe they didn't care so much about mine anymore. They were like, well, I guess we don't have to keep his video banned. Alright, this
What's a GG sorceress tiara look like?
Probably like +2 Sork or +2 specific branch. Usually with like 2 sockets is what they like to have in it. And then FCR, all res, strength, usually life.
I got
they're pretty decked out.
2 to sorceress skills, 30 faster run walk, 10 FCR.
It's not terrible. The run
That's not
walk's
bad,
nice.
actually.
Is it swap game material or is it trade material?
Somebody might actually want that, actually. You might want to post that up.
Yeah, I think kinship might pick
2 to
that.
druid skills, 99 to attack rating, 13 to life, 10 to all res.
If that's a helmet, it's hard to beat Jalal's main.
Fair enough.
It is. Unless it's like specifically geared toward an elemental druid. Like that's where things get kind of iffy.
Yep. Or if it has teleport charges on it.
Two to sorceress skills, 13 to strength, 22 to mana.
Not bad. Let's pull some of your stats out of string. Okay. We opened up the swap game to people and they're dropping more stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works. So you thought this community was greedy. This community not greedy. We's not greedy.
Like you were supposed to clean the ground, not add to it.
You were supposed to save our people, not destroy them.
So what makes Jalal so good?
I mean, it just has everything. It's got faster hit recovery. It's got plus to skills. It's got plus to additional skills. It's got all res. It's got strength. I mean, it's like what does it not have? The only thing that it doesn't have is FCR. Like that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So like that's the only way an elemental druid circlet beats it out is if it has like all of the stats and FCR.
Yeah, it's yeah, so good, and you can throw a socket in it, and then tweak it to what you need with some rainbow facets or an or even a RAL if you need a specific resist or.
Alright, I'm going to do some gambling real quick.
Gambling.
I'm just going to gamble. I'm level 96. I should be able to get lots of stuff. Let me grab my geeds out of here. If anybody wants to donate money to the gambling fund, I should be able to gamble pretty much everything on this character at this point at level 96. I'm gonna be in GGM Gamble.
The GGM Casino.
Gamble that Griffins.
So much stuff. Ooh, Frostburns. Someone dropped a pair of Frostburns. Anybody need some Frosty Burns?
Alright, I need to get my edge bow back on because I'm an idiot who took it off.
Crown of Thieves on the ground. It's a bassinet, whatever it is. Basset.
I got several stash tabs full of gold. Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh, someone dropped an insight. It's a nice insight.
Alright, let's just start off with an inventory of ammies. Why not?
Better than that insight. Okay, got one more meditation. A little less critical strike, but it's got so much more
Garbo, 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 Garbo.
Oh, someone dropped an honor. L if tears.
Garbo, 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 Garbo. +2 pally with 19 strength.
Someone was saying if you use the old interface, you can gamble faster on old graphics. Yeah, it's like the clicking is quicker.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe it either.
Didn't seem particularly faster.
Sure doesn't. It's a bone hue. It's always nice. Not F though. That's corpse explosion though. Atma's whale.
Don't sell my charms by mistake.
Some scalpers. Those are nice for barbed throwers. Glimmer shred. Wow, those have some serious adds damage. Damn. And increased it. These Elemis probably could have taken Diablo declone with those.
+2 traps amulet with 82 mana and 1 strength.
Oops,
That is
Gorfy.
Level 30, maybe for low level dueling.
level 30 exactly.
That's a lot of mana at level 30.
Yup.
+3 cold skills, anybody? Amy? Just flat.
No thanks. Ooh, 3 battle orders, 6 enhanced fence, 3 socket helm.
No, you can't get anything back that you sell to the gamble shop. It's gone forever. Wow, 21 strength with all resistances 22. Chromatic amulet
Last
of the
time I was
Atlas.
gambling amulets, I started selling my charms. And I didn't realize.
Sounds like you were in a daze, my friend. Hey, not bad. A +2 pally amulet with all resistances 15 and +4 max damage.
Ooh, a Saigon. Couple of Saigon shields. Those are always nice for low Bs. Everybody likes a good bit of Saigon shield.
+2 necro with dual res and some MF. You got 500k. 500k, 500k.
Nobody wants those frost burns. They're still there. Give them away.
My wife won't let me.
Little steel clash. IK ogre. Saunders. Zazabazi. Hello.
I'm gonna post some of these silly amulets in chat if anybody wants them.
Oh, there's a corpse morn on the ground. Anybody want some Iron Maiden? Oops, I just wasted a full Rejuve.
I found a poor man's Maros for a paladin.
Did they take all the full rejuves?
They're gone. Oh, those were long gone. Those were gone before we opened the game up.
All this
Those
gold.
Overburdened.
did level 2 concentrate charges? That's interesting. Still a Towel's mask on the ground. Fire lizard talon. Interesting.
Try something else, shall we? +1 Barbie. +2 Necromancer, nothing good.
Sure.
I like a tiara when it still says coronet. That shit cracks me up.
Yeah, then when they flip back and forth is weird too.
I'm gonna gamble some rings. Let's do some rings.
Oh, there's a bone weave. Yeah, bone weave on the ground. That's got some serious defense on it.
Garbo.
Ooh, some Ormus robes.
Do Amazons use faster cast rate in duels?
If they were using an Enigma, yeah.
It's a pretty terrible Ormus.
So 2 to Amazon skills 20% faster cast rate. Blue coronet.
Blue?
Yeah.
That's pretty good for
If
blue.
you Larzik it and it gets 2 sockets, maybe.
Yeah, that could be amazing, maybe, for the right person.
All res 7 is really low. It doesn't have a lot of attack rating. I think let's sell that one. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Look at all this gold on the ground. I like gold.
Ooh, that's what does Grimward do?
Makes all the monsters run away, slows them down, and causes them to take excessively large amounts of physical damage. Depends on your, you got it built.
His charges. Level 1 charges.
So it's just gonna make all the monsters run away then. You basically use it on a corpse. Makes all the monsters run. Yeah. We got some gold, I'll take it. Hoping for some sexy rings.
Aren't we all? You guys have crafted some pretty amazeballs stuff, though.
Yep. Dual leech, faster cast, mana, lightning.
Name shuffle.
Who knows? Maybe I'll gamble a Soch. It'll be my second Soch.
That could be cool. Could be really cool. I wanted to look at that.
No.
There it is.
A pretty decent little ring. It's too bad it doesn't have any faster cast on it, but man, it's actually kind of sexy. 10 energy, 32 life, 77 mana, all res 5, poison 19. So it's a little sexy.
What's the breakpoints on the mage again? I should Google that. Work FCR break.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I put some of this in the stash so I can store it.
Yeah, okay, druid frames do suck.
Yeah, druids have some pretty crappy frames.
I can't carry anymore.
Sorceress is 105. And then damn near
I can't
impossible.
carry anymore.
So I could stand to drop a little bit if I wanted to.
I am overburdened.
Alright. That ring is actually kind of sweet. It's too bad it's not FCR. If it was FCR, it'd be even better. 8% life stolen per hit, 74 mana. That's a lot of mana. Hey, I gambled a Cathan Seal, boys.
Congrats.
Lord.
Can't get away from him in life or in death.
Think.
Sorceresses are the ones that get plus. What is it? 2? Is it 2 or 2.5 or 3 mana per energy point?
Something like that.
Is that ring that I just rolled? It literally has 77 mana on it already, and then an additional 10 energy on
Sorts
top of
get
that.
2. Druids get 2. 2's the max.
What is that,
Druid
77?
Necro Sorks get it.
So that's a 97 mana amulet. I mean, a ring with all res and life.
And then Paladin Amazons get shafted with 1.5. Assassins are unique, get 175.
Oops. Think I might have sold something good. Didn't even realize it. It's going too fast.
Is that the 10 FCR blue ring?
I think it was 10% FCR with all res 13.
+1 to life. Really?
All res 15 ring. Okay. Anybody want an FCR ring with some magic find on it? And like nothing else?
Nah. Indigo was trying to craft one.
It's nothing special. It's literally just 10% FCR with, I think it's like 11% magic find.
He was trying to craft caster ones. He gave me the stuff and I crafted, but in like 6-7 rings, nothing good.
I can't carry anymore.
Vex. Yes.
IAS only matters when you're not hitting your breakpoint and flake. So if you're hitting your IAS breakpoint, then it doesn't matter. If you're not hitting your IAS breakpoint, then that's when it matters. So if the extra IAS that Grief would have rolled with would have brought you over to your breakpoint, then yes, it would be a big deal. But if that little bit of extra IAS does not bring you to the next breakpoint, then it does nothing. So wouldn't worry about it. Yep, I just sold another good ring. God bless it. Just sold an all-res 15 ring. A blue all-res 15 ring. It rolled with Magic Vine. That's what I get for not paying attention. God bless it.
This guy's got a 5/5 cold. Pass it for a Vex.
The correct method, which I have not been doing, is you're supposed to sell your rings to the regular shop, not the gamble shop. That way, if you make a mistake, you can buy it back. Which I haven't been doing.
Of course, now that you are doing it, you won't
Get anything
miss a
good.
ring.
I won't miss
That
nothing.
too. I wasn't going to go that dark.
Never again. I need to keep a little bit of gold just in case my merc dies. Oh, never mind. Somebody's dropped a bunch of gold on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
Gold.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's going Atharachnid Mesh. That's unlucky.
More rings. Nope. Bope. Nope. Bope. Bope. Nope. Bope. Nope. Bope. 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 Nope. Boop. No good. I'm slurping up everybody's gold. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Poopies. Poopies, 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 poopy, 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 poopy. 10% faster cast, 9 to minimum damage, 120 attack rating, 3 to mana, damage reduced by 2, 1 to mana after each kill. It's a little bit strange. A 6% life leech ring with 70 mana on it and some attack rating. Probably gonna make a game after this and drop all these rings and amulets and stuff on the ground if anybody wants to see if it's an upgrade for their equipment. I gambled away my soul, gambled away my soul. Indeed has the deed, and I just want to get it back. I gambled away my soul, Diablo, he laughed. 'Cause he couldn't take my soul from me that day. 'Cause it was already gone. That's an exploit, by the way. You know, when Diablo tries to take your soul, you just, you know, make sure you've got your soul in ad hoc at the at the nearest, you know, pawn shop. It's like, God dang it, your soul's in ad hoc at the pawn shop. How much is it? 3 million gold. It's not even worth that much. I got a better soul in the black market for 1 million gold yesterday.
I thought you just played a fiddle.
That's only if you're good at playing a fiddle. Are you good at playing a fiddle?
Sure ain't.
Oh, wow. 6% mana leech with 77 mana. That is a lot of mana. Can't give up my ring, though, but man, that is nice.
Need to put it on one of the other fingers.
I wish I could just jam it on a finger.
Or a toe.
I wear all the rings.
You know, I love it when these people make the games. They're like, I'm looking for this, and then they're not here.
Another all-res 15 ring. Pretty sure that's perfect. All res 10 with 15 fire and some replenished life. I'll hold on to that. No Soj so far. Whoa, 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 Charles. I'm gonna have to make a game and unload these amulets and rings. Kinship time. Jewelry. The disused fane. Alright, let me separate these by amulets and rings. I got a lot of stuff here. Decent amulets, decent rings, all sorts of beautiful items. I'm gonna put the amulets on the right, or sorry, left, and the rings on the right.
UGM's Ringporium.
Pretty much. I mean, there's +2s, there's decent dual leeches, there's +2 pallies with faster cast, there's
Just need some incredible waving, flailing tube men to advertise.
Bone Gorget. He wants a Bone Gorget. Bone Gorget. There it is. I'll hold on to it for you, Omni Dragon. Come get it. Your Necro Amy is going to be over here by Kane. The Bone Gorget. I've also got 2 Annies that I kind of need to give away, I guess. I don't know if anybody already doesn't have an Annie, but trying to think.
Are they being raffled?
What? Everybody should have an Annie by now. I don't really see why they need to be raffled.
There's a lot of people who applied for the raffle that says don't apply for the raffle if you have one.
I mean, yeah, we want everybody who doesn't have one to have one first, but if you don't have one.
Completely agree. Completely agree. Yeah. Does anybody need a cold sunder? 74?
You don't have an Annie yet? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to pick up the amulets and rings to look at them and see what they are. That's kind of how it works. Did he not come get his Necro Amy? He did not. I'll just hold on to it for him. It's not that big of a deal. I got more rings, I forgot. I was wondering why it didn't seem like there was enough rings on the ground. If you're a full summon druid, maxed in all skills, should I put the rest of my points in a cyclone armor? Are you a hurricane druid? Or are you a fire druid?
The order welcomes you.
If you're a hurricane
Did he
druid, definitely max out cyclone armor, because it's like insane.
Did he say summon druid though?
Oh, you said summon druid.
Heart of the Wolverine. I'm at level 94. And it's not maxed out.
Without the synergies, cyclone armor is not like super duper amazing. I mean, you are going to have a lot of plus to skills, but there's no synergies, so like it's a little bit of an issue. Apophis.
Like, is there a max with skillers or something? Is there a ceiling?
For what? Plus to skills?
For plus to skills, I didn't think there was.
Honestly, with the summons, you should be focusing on your summons. Everything you do should be getting your summons higher. Either Oak Sage or Heart of the Wolverine to beef them up even further.
Yeah. Because, as I said, I'm level 94 summon druid, and I'm still putting points into Heart of the Wolverine. And I got 3 more hard points to go. So you won't really have anything points left over, really. Like, you put your 1-point wonders into your werebear form for some survivability. Well, I can't. So free and blah blah blah. I mean, obviously if you get a helmet or something that gives it to you, that's cool, but
Yeah, I love how in these freaking games, like, most of this stuff ends up disappearing. Like, I don't know if people are grabbing it for their alts or what, but like these crafting games where we craft a bunch of stuff, like, they usually they find some good homes. Like,
so you guys have made some real good humdingers.
nice utility zone. Let me make sure I don't have any more left in here, just hiding around.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm pretty clear. Hungry hippos. Yeah, if you're a full summon druid, you should have probably one of your spirits like pretty much maxed out. Like your goal is to beef up your army. Your army is how you do your damage. It's how it's your bread and butter basically. So you want to make sure that you've got as much damage or as much HP or whatever it is going on with that particular character. You know, you need your army as strong as possible. Like, you don't even really need to worry so much about yourself. That's the funny thing. Because you are, you know, you're hiding behind the army. Like, so cyclone armor doesn't really mean that much to you because your army is doing most of the damage. I mean, just ask Wolfie. He's like watching his wolves kill crap most of the time. Like, he's not actually in there fighting unless he wants to go bop something.
I just use shockwave to stun everything just to keep my army alive and let everything else do the work. And of course, get your physical sunder. That's pretty important.
Alright, we got some room in the jewelry game if people want to come in. I think if we're pretty much done, I'm just going to go ahead and open it up to stream chat, and I'll see if anybody else hops in, but...
Gothic shield worth looking at.
Unique?
Yeah, unique.
It's good res for a low-level character. That's about it. It's actually a pretty decent low-level shield. It's a low-level shield.
Okay. I don't have my cube, so it stays on the ground. Silly me not set up properly.
I think we're pretty much done here. I'm going to go ahead and open this up. And if you guys want to come in, the game name is GGM Jewelry, and the password is Blingin. With no G on the end. Bling in, not blinging. Grab what you want. Get what you want, what you really, really want, what you wanna. I got a wedding to go to tomorrow. I actually kind of need to get up a little bit early. I gotta find something to wear. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna wear. They want fancy dress. I don't even know if I got a dress shirt anymore. It's been a long time since I've, like, worn a dress clothing. Oh, Trustworthy donated $5. I didn't see that, Trustworthy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Trustworthy C.
The lem room. Everybody likes a little lemmy.
Wear a big golden chain with a clock on it. That is classy. That is classy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Nice hanging out with you, man. Have a good one.
It's been fun. I got a wedding to go to. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow, maybe not. I really don't know. It might just be a dead day, which is sad because it's Saturday, but, you know, what can you do? Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching Captain Planet.